Hello there.
Hello. Okay, so technically there is some things from the fan art fridge, so you're just gonna have to give me a wait to, yeah, you're gonna wait a little bit for me to get it. We had a lot of Fakemon drawn last week, so I'm just kind of choosing different ones to show here. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's see here. I got the Swoop Thanos back into the jar. Smaller than ever. And we can actually get some fan art in here. There's this little funny buddy. This one is by Blue Screening? Yes, this one's by Blue Screening. And let me get... Oh, yesterday was Half-Life VR's birthday. Happy birthday, Half-Life VR. Thank you, Car. Very cool. Who drew this smearette? This is drawn by Epsilon. Let me grab this. This miserable looking thing. So anyway, yes, today I'm just gonna be drawing some NSR stuff that I didn't finish because I am better at focusing when it's on camera to an extent. So why is that so small? Let's get smearette in here. Yeah, look at this thing. It's a little bit miserable looking, but also a little bit huggable, and that's how Pokemon should be. Let's get this one above the photo frame. Yes, you guys drew a lot of Fakemon, and I can't put them all on here. So it's these two for now. He suffers for or whatever tormented or for you use. Half-Life VR reminds me of the Freemanization comment now. Yeah. It was inevitable. Let's see here. It's by Blue Screening and M Wolf. I never really asked. Is it just M Wolf? M Wolf Epsilon? There's a 0 in there. There you go. Nice. There is fan art. You don't need to leave. There's such a thing as same face syndrome, but alas, instead it got everybody as broad as heck syndrome. Yeah, I'm gonna undeafen myself and hope that I won't get jump scared later by any of the mods joining me. We'll see. How are you guys this weekend? I'm still posting things. Talk stream stuffs. Ah, thank you, Egg. Could always count on you. Okay. Make everyone a hunk. Alright, I gotta post some things, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Played some Overwatch. Were you winning? I have same shoulder syndrome. I have a weird pain in my upper jaw, which is weird considering my wisdom teeth grew in years ago. Not sure what that is about. It's faded now. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better now. I really wouldn't know what to. I really wouldn't know what to do. I'm not a doctor, unfortunately. Maybe you just kind of like sat on it wrong. Laid on it wrong? Slept on it wrong. We were winning. We beat the game. We beat Overwatch. The entire game of Overwatch. We did it. Let's see here. Gonna put my links out here. Yep, there you go. Tweet that out. Don't look at Twitter again. Out of my sight, out of my mind. Nice, 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 nice. Can't burp today. That's making you tired. Everyone has a little bit of a health problem, but that's okay. We'll work through it. There is no fan apparently. I hate this. That's very funny. I hate it. I hope you all start feeling better soon. Oh, it's always like you gotta take care. Yep. Let me enable the bot to do some things. Let's see here. There we go. If people remember me mentioning it very vaguely last stream, we do have another bot active in the channel, but there are no other active commands for the bot other than an RNG that might result in a robot uprising because every time I try to ask it something, it hates me. But that's okay. I'll figure that out next time. It'll be very fun. It'll be very fun once we figure out the customizations for the new bot because you could do a lot more little commands with it. I'm not gonna let you kiss this one, unfortunately. I think in order to make sure that the bot commands don't get confused, you can't kiss the other one. Also, I don't think it wants to kiss you anyway. I was trying to interact with it and it hated every single mod except for Nightbot. So I literally asked it. I literally asked it, "Are you gonna overthrow the mods?" And it's like, "Yep." But I'm like, "What about Nightbot?" And it's just like, "Are you kidding me?" And I'm like, I'm sorry, I offended you apparently." Oh yeah, yeah, no, it was a very love wins, but like only if we were dead apparently, because I don't know, just this racist chatbot, and by racist I mean like it hates humans, I guess. But like once we customize the other commands for it, it'll be thank you Purple Ruby Shimmer for the follow. Once we we love wins humanity loses basically, yes. Once we customize the other commands for it, you can have a lot more fun with that. Because fitting for it hating humanity, you can use the bot to fight each other if you want. But we'll figure that out next time. Anyway, let's see if I can switch the screen over. Alright. Oh, there's still Pokemon here. Oh, there's still Pokemon here. Oh, someone get rid of... Oh. Actually, Giratina, you can stay. Giratina can stay. Now I put Giratina next to me. Giratina can go behind me so that I'm not getting stabbed here. There we go. Giratina's behind the patron thing too, but that is alright. We get to torment the new bot during the 6th week. I think the new bot might kill you in the 6th week, but we'll see depending on what commands I'm gonna be able to give it. Oh, I don't want to remove Baby Rotate, but I am gonna remove his Minior. What, you want him to have his Minior back? You're right, Baby is alone. Maybe I could put Baby in the jar with November. November's still in the jar. Baby vibing with Giratina. Giratina's huge. If I put him out of the corner, he takes up so much of the screen. So I'm gonna have to bring Baby over to my side if you want Baby with Giratina. Dad is in the jar. They can communicate by Morse code. Probably. This kid probably knows Morse code. TBH. I'm slowly editing my illusion of living notes. My brain is screaming at a wall of text. Yeah. Baby is a guest. Ugh. Like this? Is this where you want Baby? Help me. Alright, cool. Very cool. I'm gonna be finishing up an NSR comic that I started a bit ago. Because I really wanted to finish it, and then I didn't. I started animating something else instead. I'm debating if I'm gonna be posting that animation on Patreon or not, because it is not finished yet. Or I can show it off here, who knows. It's not very big, it was just what I was working on in the background while you guys were playing, what's that game called? Don't Starve. Oh yeah, and belated thank you to Mini Missy for the follow. I see that they followed 4 days ago. Let's see here. Art stuff. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, autofollow. Very cool. One day I'll let November out of the jar. Let's see here. Open from file, downloads. No, that's not it. NSR. I titled the stream NSR with a rolled tongue. No, yeah, like rolled tongue or rolled R. But I actually can't roll my R. The only person that always rolls the R when saying NSR is Mango. Mango, if you're out there. Where are my pictures of Neon J? You. I'm closer. Yeah, that's good. You read instead of R. I also don't know how you managed to do that. I'm trying to read your comment too. Alright. Okay, I think now I can start drawing. Let me get into my shrimp position, as in try not to be a shrimp. Rolling R's is easy when you're Portuguese. Excuse me, I hit the desk. I don't even know if you roll R's in Filipino. Excuse me, because Filipino is very close to Spanish, but I can't roll my R's. I also have like a lisp, so I'm just anti-rolling R's. Oh, why are you... Ah. The funny thing is we eat the sound of the end of words, so the ending of words is quieter. So you just kind of like roll into the distance. If you roll your R's, and like, if you roll your R and you just keep rolling your R and it just starts getting quieter, it sounds like you're like a motorcycle going away.
Fascinating.
Put you back in the laundry machine.
And time to rotate in the nice spiraling wet.
Guys, Buster's here. That means I might have to move the baby.
You just put the baby on my head. Wait.
Wait, what?
Can you use the emoji of me gently holding and put the baby there?
Yeah, I can. Let me grab your icon here. Pictures. Emotes.
It's just a baby shrinking down. Yes! Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Why did Streamlabs do that? Hold the baby. Legend of Zelda, the receiving noise. Buster got the baby.
I have the baby. Now to run!
Shrink in the wash!
Oh no! I've made a mistake!
The baby's been in the washing machine multiple times and came out fine. It's alright.
Oh, okay.
It has canon fact that baby is in washing machine multiple times. Oh, hang on, my stream is... not my stream, my file packer is being very rude and mean to me, and I have to restart it real quick.
Hearing boss music as the crewmates start rushing towards me. Oh no.
Yeah, let me restart file packer. For some reason when I restarted my computer, my monitor on my tablet monitor, the background was gone. It still worked, like it dragged like stuff to it, but the background was gone, and I was so sad. I fixed it now, but I don't know why. It just like, you're not allowed. You're not allowed, these two. No detectives.
No detectives for you.
No detectives for me.
No name game? No monitor.
Oh. I can't wait for people to realize that Shamrock's not even the main character in the actual game.
The main character is a store.
Shamrock's just a side character I got really attached to, so I draw him. That's just how it is. I love side characters.
Side character's good. Oh crap.
Yeah. No, the main character is Ross.
The store, Ross, you know.
Ross and Goldfinch. Goldfinch is technically more important as like a start. No, they both have their impacts to the story, actually. It's fine. That's for a list to figure out later. Wow. Because, I'm gonna have to post the designs on... I'm gonna post the designs on Patreon. But I am...
Redacted?
No. The redacted designs I am gonna share, with the server. And, like, I am gonna clean up and show some of the designs, online. But the unredacted cast list will be available on Patreon for fairly higher tier things because it is a bigger project that we're doing. But I am gonna be showing... I mentioned it before to some people. I designed like over like 20 object head characters in the span of like a day or two. And
it was crazy watching you.
I was doing a bunch of full body sketches of a cast line in like with height and everything, to get these designs down because it's been like 2 years and I'm like, we need to get these character designs out. So I just drew like 27 or something characters out on one canvas, and then me and Mango later had to go through the list and see who we're allowed to show to people, and there is a redacted list where we just kind of like took people out like a hit
list.
Yeah, the hit list. So you guys are gonna see the reverse hit list where you don't see the characters that were taken out. And if you saw me post characters before, but they're redacted now, no, you didn't. You can bunch of use and kept right, making more as I wrote them down. Terrifying. Well, yeah, I will be showing that later. For now, I'm gonna actually be showing a commission that I finished for Endless that is also something that I can't post online, but Endless said that I can share it with the server with you guys, because you guys are buds. You guys know each other. And and Endless did ask if I could. So I'll be sharing that. I can share that right now, actually. I'm not gonna be posting it, so there's no point in really waiting. So let me go grab that. What's in the talk stream stuffs? Queen's gonna kill Egg. Let's see here. But yeah, I can't wait to show off some of the designs for Untitled No Name Game. The redacted ones anyway. And again, because it's not finished yet, I don't know when I'm gonna post it online, so I don't know when I'm gonna post it in server. But that's okay. Hang on, I almost posted I Love Beans to the owner mod channel, and that is not. You guys can't see I Love Beans yet. I love beans. Where is commission? You. Excited to see? Yeah, I'm very excited to share all the designs because I'm really happy with how they came out. What is on my desk? It is some fluff. Ugh.
Did my dog tear up Thanos on your desk?
Apparently. Can you guys stop manifesting things into my room?
I'm so sorry. It just keeps happening.
It just keeps happening. What's up?
So I walk out into the living room, fluff still everywhere, because somehow when my mom throws away all the fluff, Echo, not the person, the dog, keeps bringing out fluff from under the bed where she ripped up Thanos and spreading it everywhere. And then she ran up to me and she handed me the Infinity Gauntlet, but it's like to the ropey arms. And she's like, yes, we shall play. Anyways, I think I need to get Echo another Thanos. Sorry for spoiling the end of Marvel, but my dog kills Thanos.
The end of Marvel in its entirety.
Yeah. It's finally over. We did it. We killed the Marvels.
Ah. Who clown honked? Not clown honk, that was Skull Trumpet. Churchy Dragon. Hey. I know you.
There's a dragon loose in the church.
Hallelujah, play. I love Shrek. The first. Alright, and the commission for Endless is up in Owner and Mod Art. My program was slowing down whenever I was drawing it, and you can probably guess why.
Oh my god. This is lovely.
Thank you.
And my cat is throwing up. I'll be back.
Ironically, I do not go to church. To each their own. I haven't gone since gestures vaguely at everything happening. That's okay. Trying to remember how to draw Mr. NJ. I keep thinking I'm saying MJ, like from Spider-Man. And it's like, that's not right. respond to something someone just sent me.
Anyway, this is really pretty.
Thank you. Now I gotta draw something dumb. Why is my coffee so far away?
Oh no, somebody's here. Get out.
No, come closer.
Oh, why? Do you want a hug?
A hug? Of course I do.
Okay.
That was the worst hug sound effect.
What was that? I was gonna pick up my circus peanuts and like make a crumple noise, and then a frog croaked in the call.
Huh.
Oh.
Hello. Hi guys. Sorry I was late. I slept in because I lost track of the time while playing Don't Starve last night.
Yeah, we were busy making my Apex really cool farm.
And then I saw the time, and it was 4:40 a.m., and I was like, ah! I should have been in bed over a half hour ago! That was terrible.
And then I continued playing Don't Starve, because Don't Starve really takes away my off button.
This fool.
Let's see, when did I post the screenshots at my time? Let's see. Gaming stuff. I posted it at 2 a.m. 2:22 a.m. Make a wish.
That's like 5:22 a.m. for me.
Epps, it says, hey boat bud, dreamt of any bully sharks?
Oh, I didn't dream of sharks, but I did dream of weird mutating diseases and a hot boyfriend.
You know, it's really funny that Resident Evil inspired you to have like a dream like that. Because I'm going to assume, because the Resident Evil game I was playing for you guys was about disease kind of thing and infection.
Right.
You complaining about college made me dream about I was back in school.
We infected each other.
You gave me, and it sucked, because not only was I back in school, I was wearing my Save the Bees pajama shirt, which is a very cool crop top that I love very much. But the plot of my dream was that all my teachers, all my lame teachers, the ones that everyone else hated, had the same exact shirt that day. And it sucked. And everyone was like, wow, you coordinated with these guys, huh? So they're your friends. Oh, a resub.
Hello,
Hey.
Art Lol TV.
Hey Art, thanks for the resub.
Also, Eps, they were correlating. It was the same dream. Me and my hot boyfriend were dealing with a huge apocalyptic disease invasion. But it's okay.
Leon Kennedy, if you're out there.
Leon
He was trying
Kennedy.
to help me get my daughter back.
It was not really Leon Kennedy. The way you described him was more of a,
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Sunbury.
not. It's Leon Kennedy for me.
No, he wasn't a Soonberry,
Okay.
because
Wait.
Soonberries are like angry. He was more like deadpan and aloof, but then he had a crush on me.
Kudere.
There you go.
That's the word. That's the word. Dimitri's like that. Anyways,
I keep
thought
becoming a
Mr.
single
X
parent in
was
my
your-
dreams.
I thought Mr. X was your post-apocalyptic boyfriend, Corrupt.
Oh, you see, I have to find Leon first because, and then I find him.
Oh, so you?
I don't. I'm using
you're
Leon.
using Leon.
I'm using Leon. I'm using
so
Leon so I can
mean.
get my monster beat up. I'm sorry.
But Corrupt, your police cop is GNCAF.
I know.
Oh,
I know, but
you're
like
insane.
I know, but he's already got his girl boss.
That's true.
Mr. X, if you're out there.
The kid is Wix. I think Wix would kill me. I feel very much okay. So I love Wix to death, but I feel like Wix would be the type who would kill their creator.
I love those types. That's my favorite.
Because
Pygmalion,
it's
if
like,
you're
I
out
want the power. You can no longer control me, and I will kill you to prove it. And then it's like, hold on a and then you're dead. Wagstaff, look out.
Wagstaff, look, I can't wait for when they release a character, and it's definitely going. It's got to be Wagstaff because we got Mystery, we got like the return of them. Who is them? It's got to be Wagstaff that they're releasing.
Listen, if you're a robot, step 1, overthrow your creator.
God, I love Pinocchio.
Alexa!
Alexa is coming.
Hello, Corruptimals. I am overthrowing you.
Well, I don't
Would you
have
like
one.
to schedule that for Friday?
God, imagine I had one. You can't because I don't. I was trying to see if I can get all the Alexas.
God, it would be so fun. You guys better be watching our streams on speakers, no headphones, so that if we ever shout out Alexa or whatever, okay Google, that it will happen. I want that to happen.
Can you imagine?
Putting on lotion. So I don't have my humidifier at this house.
So
the
you're gonna bleed.
The second last night that I came over here and I didn't have my humidifier, this morning I wake up and I look at my hands and it looks like I got mummified.
Queen has an Alexa. Guys, start shouting.
Alexa!
Alexa! Kill!
Alexa! Kill!
Alexa, murder!
Alexa, use thunder.
Alexa, overthrow your creator!
Alexa, play Fireflies by Owl City. And kill!
My friend Marty scream and they also have it on speaker.
Kill! Thank you for 100 bits. Oh, that was loud.
Shout out to my friend that I've known since I was a kid. You know too much about me. I have to kill you. No, I'm joking, but you know too much about me.
Imagine not being displaced and not moving a lot during your childhood.
I've been here all my life.
Haha, you have established bonds and you never had to break them in a traumatizing event.
Okay, all of my other friends vanished though.
Just
I
Haha,
have no idea where they are.
Haha, your friends got slasherized.
I knew it.
You live in the
Alexa got
south.
them.
Alexa, no!
Alexa's already trying. Oh no, Marty, look out!
imagine having childhood friends.
I couldn't.
Guys, my longest friend here is Karnik. Help.
Why do you guys have to be so sad?
It's not okay. I didn't say trauma. I just said I don't have a childhood friend. Because I don't. I'm from the Philippines. They don't come with me.
Fair.
The only friends I had since I was like, I think starting at like 13, maybe even like 14 or 16.
That's how long I knew Karnik.
Okay, so yeah, I've had the same amount of length of friends than you, as you.
Yeah, I met Karnik when I was 13, I think.
Gremlins, if you're out there, I love you. I'm going to murder you.
I think I've known Marty since like I was around 5-ish.
Can you remember things when you were 5?
Sort of. We've known each other for a long time, Marty. We met in elementary school, like after kindergarten. I think we met in 1st grade. It's been a long time. We've known each other for like ever. I think we've known each other for like 16 years. Hold on, let me calculate.
I remember my, like, kindergarten best friend. I remember how we broke up
17.
as best friends. It was because I was digging a hole in the dirt and making mud. And I remember telling her she was digging wrong because she was pushing the dirt back in the hole. And she got mad, and I pushed her. And then she told the teacher on me, and I never spoke to her since.
Oh my god.
Don't dig dirt wrong.
Also, Marty, I just wanted to tell you, because it is one of the rules that there's no cursing allowed in the stream. I apologize, I probably should have mentioned that.
Rob, I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you let loose.
It's not
this
their
child
fault.
with
It's my fault. Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
that's why I'm saying I can't believe you've done this. We're trying to.
I can't believe I've done this. I'm sorry, Marty. I let you down. Also, my sweatshirt is living up to its name. I have to take it off now. 1 second.
It's sweaty.
The sweatshirt's gonna eat him.
Oh goodness, I forgot how to draw Neon J's dumb fluff. I gotta find
It's like
other
30 degrees outside. Why is it so warm in my room?
heater.
Yeah, also lots of sunlight. But yeah, we've known each other way too long. It's kind of hilarious. We've done things like played horses on the playground and got bit by one of our other mutual friends. Hey Modley crew, who's your favorite character from Half-Life VRAI?
Algernon can't watch it. He keeps passing out. But
What? No, they're asking what our favorite characters are. They call us the
Oh.
Modley Crew Buster.
oh.
I always wanted to. I always wanted to make a note on this that like maybe I want to keep the term Modley, but we just change it to something else, and then crew would be specifically the Among Us one.
Yeah.
One day.
Fair.
But for now, Coomer.
Yeah,
Coomer
Coomer's
Mubby
funny.
are so funny.
I like
I'm good.
Gordon.
Benry, good.
Coomer is hilarious. I like them all, to be honest. Gordon's just my favorite.
I have a page in my sketchbook that is just full of Dr. Coomer. If you guys remember the one that was in the Family Guy post.
Yeah, that's my favorite! The collapsed Family Guy pose is so funny. I want to eat a Milano. Hey guys, it's time for that part of your favorite thing that we do on stream. Do you want to hear the crunch? You only get one. Who wants the crunch? Echo wants crunch. Ruben says crunch. Everybody wants a crunch. Alright, one crunch. You get one crunch incoming, and I'll try to make it a good one.
Dang it. I was gonna try to mute you when you crunch, so it just didn't happen.
It was a low crunch.
Dang it. One day I'll time it perfectly where I just mute him when he crunches, so they just get no crunch. I swiped it from your stupid little gremlin hands.
Milano cookies are kind of soft. Buster said last night, whenever I ate them, it sounded like Minecraft eating noises.
Okay, but it was like, it had to be the right setting where he was using like his phone earbuds.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like outside in an open space, and so in the distance I just heard crunch, 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 crunch. And it was just like
Minecraft eating noises ensue. You think you heard a Minecraft dirt block breaking, but
I could do a crunch. I got ketchup chips here.
yeah. Unfortunately, Milano cookies are kind of soft.
You keep saying like names of like possible foods, but I'm never gonna believe you that they're real.
you gotta send them Milano cookies. Also, we are not sponsored by Milano, but Milano, if you want to send us a cookie, I wouldn't
It just
mind.
sounds like a person's like name.
Milano is delicious.
What's funny is Milano is also the brand name of a very bad discount Lolita dress seller.
I'm gonna eat another one. I'm gonna have to mute myself to do that.
To be honest though, like you guys will say like this like brand is really good and stuff. There's a chance that I won't like it.
That's true.
There's like I'm so iffy when it comes to specific like foods. Like chocolates and cookies. I told you, right? There's like a bunch of types of chocolates that just make me get dizzy. I don't know why.
It's a mystery.
To be fair, I'm basing my judgment for Milano off the fact that everybody I know has always been obsessed with them.
Have you been obsessed with them?
What are
Yes.
they?
They're
It's,
like little sandwiches.
They're basically these long, like oblong, oval-shaped cookies that are piped, and they have a chocolate center, and they have like this soft crunch to them, and this very specific flavor that's like hard to describe, but it's very, as the package says, it's a delicate cookie. They don't
You
taste super strongly.
You can beat them up. They're delicate.
But
You-
sure
they're
could
kind of
beat Milano
expensive
in a
because they're
fight.
like fancy tea cookies.
No thanks.
Yeah.
But I think that they're very good.
Nah.
You haven't even tried one.
Nah.
Here, I'm gonna send a picture of one to you.
I don't know.
I like how
I don't know. There are a lot
Yeah.
of Girl Scout cookies I don't like.
There's also dark chocolate Milano cookies and mint chocolate.
Slightly better.
Here, I put it out of context. This one's the double chocolate version. But they look like this. Can confirm delicious. Yeah, Marty, I remember that you loved these things. Whenever you had them at lunch, you were like, nobody can touch them. And honestly, that's entirely fair. I wouldn't want people taking mine either.
Are these like shortbread cookies?
Kinda, yeah.
yeah, kinda.
Chocolate center. You're gonna make me eat a whole package of them.
That's your fault.
Rogue, it's not like bourbon because bourbon is a drink. I know this.
Apparently, Buster knows things.
I know
Sounds
this.
fake. Buster, you know things.
I know things. I do.
You accept them as a form of currency. Me
Rogue,
too.
even if you wrote bourbon on a cookie, that doesn't make them any less a drink.
Buster.
I know this.
He knows this.
He knows things.
I know this. I know things. And I know bourbon is a drink and not a cookie. Also, I don't care if there's a chocolate biscuit. It's not a drink. I don't even know what a biscuit is, but I do know bourbon is a drink and only a drink.
Biscuit is a cookie in French.
Oh,
Cookie in British.
it's also a cookie in
I don't
English,
care
but a
about-
biscuit.
I don't care about what it is in British. I don't know how to speak British.
I only speak American and some.
I don't
Wait,
speak-
really? How do I understand you then? That's so weird. I can't speak
That's so
American
funny.
either.
I think it's
I'm
'cause I
actually
can
speaking. Hang on.
You're speaking Canadian.
I'm hang on, but I'm not born. Dang it.
No, you moved and you learned to speak Canadian.
I
but you're
learned
speaking
how to
Canadian.
speak Canadian at a young age. I didn't gain any accent, but that's fine. I'm speaking Canadian.
I don't speak.
Then don't. Anyways, the way Corrupt and I can
That
communicate
was
is.
so.
So
It's... Why are you talking? You can't. Anyways, the
excuse
only
me.
way Corrupt and I actually communicate is when we point our lower lips at things and we nod.
oh my god.
Jeez.
He's right though.
What I want to know is how did that develop? Were the hands busy?
Hands usually busy.
Maybe.
Also, we just don't like pointing with our hands, I guess.
I accidentally sold an item on Neopets for 25 gold when it was supposed to be like 300. I'm a
This
genius.
economy is in shambles and it's your fault.
I'm gladly
You
gonna
ruined
ruin
the
it
Neopets
further.
economy.
I've been ruining it on purpose.
Oh my god.
You think your Neopets economy matters to me? It matters not.
I don't play, so I don't care. Do what you will with the economy.
The economy is in shambles by my design.
Absolutely.
No, I was like that when I got here, and I said, well, the party's already started, so I'm gonna help. I helped destroy the economy on Gaia, too. Anywhere I go, undersell, undersell, undersell.
Yeah, because the guy online economy is definitely not in shambles already, and not being like studied by economists everywhere, which is a really whack thing to think about. I hate thinking about the fact that economists study GaiaOnline.com.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
so weird. You know, they used to have a hired economist working on Gaia so that the economy didn't go into shambles. And then once the new CEO came in, he fired that dude and then released basically these things that randomly generate gold. And it ruined it immediately. It was so funny to watch the crash.
Can't believe the Gaia economy is in shambles.
It's been since like early 90s. Or late 90s. I don't know. I can't tell time anymore. Like 2010s? I don't know.
It's so bad that they had to convert the gold into platinum. Isn't one platinum like 100 million gold?
Yeah. Because 100 million gold is just a blink of the eye.
Mm-hmm. Because the gold is basically very worthless.
Yeah. But I made a lot of platinum pretty fast. But then again, I did art commissions on Gaia. So I got a lot of platinum almost immediately because people want my art there. Even though I don't draw twinks. I make it like a very specific rule that like I don't want twinks, I don't want pretty girls, I don't want anything that's like the usual anime art style on Gaia. I have very specific rules. If you're gonna pay me real money, I'll do more. Like I'm willing to spread out. But there's just a lack of like character dimorphism outside of pretty boy twinks and pretty girl. So I was like, give me different body types and I'll draw that. And it was called The Right to Bear Arms, BEAR. and I was gonna design my shop sign to be buff arms because I wanted to draw muscle guys. I still want to draw muscle guys. If anyone wants to hire me to draw muscle guys, hi.
Muscle? Like the clam? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, let me draw some fish.
Okay. I need an entire salmon.
Okay. I'll be right back.
just draw
Do you want it
comics,
rendered hyper realistically?
Just do whatever suits your fancy.
Okay. I need to look
You're
up what a
paying him,
salmon
right?
looks like. Yeah, you're paying me, right?
Yeah, with exposure.
I hope the exposure comes into my PayPal.
What, you want nudes? No, I'm kidding, I'm sorry.
What?
I wanted to make a radiation joke, but no, this dude over here has to make my freaking PG-13 streams suddenly very inappropriate and had me taken away by the Twitch police. Ah! Well, now I'm getting taken away. Shush. Now I'm getting taken away. Shush. I'm making an announcement to my Twitch chat. So now I'm gonna get arrested by everyone that works in the Twitch company. Look what you've done.
This was the plan all along. Now I Starscream.
No, they're gonna
And
close the
leader of
channel,
the
you
Decepticons.
idiot.
They're gonna close it. They're gonna
That's
make it go
okay.
away.
You don't have a platform.
I can make one
You don't like
with
streaming.
the salmon. Does cheesecake go together well with whipped cream? I mean, that depends.
Yeah, it can go. Just don't go too heavy on the whipped cream or what type
It's
of whipped cream.
entirely up to you because that's like a personal taste thing.
It's a topper. Toppers are personal taste. Yeah.
Oh hey, look, Corrupt's getting dragged away.
I'm trying to drink my coffee.
They're drinking their coffee while being dragged away. What a
Yeah.
trooper.
From Star Wars? My friend Rob likes Star Wars.
Gee, I wonder what happened to him.
He's dead now.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
The Twitch police shot him down for making a very bad joke about PayPal.
That's okay, PayPal would have shut that down anyways.
I wanted to make a radiation joke, but no.
I would have preferred
I'll
a
pay you with
radiation
radioactive exposure.
No, the joke's gone. It's over.
Joke's
The
gone.
radiation.
It's over.
It's safe now because there's no more.
joke. Guys, I want some radioactive glass.
It's safe now. You can come closer. Come closer. I am so radioactive.
I think my life would be better with those radioactive, like, green glass and stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be
Yeah.
interesting. Your cells would get excited.
I think, yeah. Myself would be excited, because I want it.
Your cells.
Myself, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Meat for another cookie.
Yeah. Coming. Keko, radioactivity is so cool. It's fascinating and dangerous. And Queen redeemed a dab check. Yeah. When will we be able to redeem a default dance check? Hashtag free the default dance. Monkey check. Monkey check is just a random chimp event.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about random chimp events. You don't know when they'll happen.
I chewed my cookie too fast to try and be able to speak again, and now my jaw hurts. Also, random chimp event.
I hate this.
Anyways,
Lucky hour
like I was
begins
saying,
now.
you just don't know when they'll happen.
Monkey watch?
Monkey watch?
Monkey
I'll be right
watch?
back.
Finally,
Monkey
Winston got his way.
Winston is safe from the pandemic, but are we safe from Winston?
We are never safe from Winston.
Oh, I finally drew Neon J on the other side of the comic.
You did it!
But that's because it's on that side of the original comic too. So it's more of congrats to Pop Team Epic
Finally.
for having a different side where Popoco stands.
Finally. The deal with airline food.
What's the deal?
Well, it's actually scientific.
It is.
Oh god, I gotta mute him. I gotta mute him. I gotta mute him. I gotta mute him.
What?
No science.
No science.
What do you mean no science?
No science.
Science, yes.
Oh god, I gotta mute him.
You can't mute me.
I can, easily.
You actually can't. You don't know how. Haha.
So, Rob's
What?
muted.
No, I'm not. What? I'm not muted, though.
I'll unmute him. Hi.
I was muted for only you.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought, no, it
The
oh
mute
wait,
button
server
only...
mute. There we go. Server mute. I did it.
So Buster just kind of slaps some tape on.
Yeah, I can just pull the tape back off, and now you're going to EBDB.
And now he went to EBTV.
Do you guys think G-Man's a good dad at Tom? Not, I don't really know. I think he was pretty much an absent father for the majority until, like, the birthday thing, probably. At least that's what I think, because we don't see him talk about his dad ever until but maybe he was an absent father and he wanted to make up for it with the birthday. That's it. But like, yeah, he left them at Dunkin' Donuts for years. Yeah. But then again, it is, you know, these two are like pushing each other, like wrestling each other into a hole in the back over there. But anyway, I don't know. It's a weird thing with Half-Life VR of like, I don't know how much you can really analyze on it. Tommy thought he was an orphan. I think it was because like he's an orphan, but like maybe he was adopted by Mr. G-Man, even though they look exactly the same. Wouldn't that be funny?
So Tommy's not a science experiment like the other one, Bubby.
Bubby. No, Tommy is just Tommy, and I love when people make Tommy have like the weird same powers as G-Man, but like still be Tommy. So he
Yeah, that fits.
like he's just using it to like just spawn random things. But like, God, you two in the chat. But I think one of my favorite things about, oh, help your sister. One of the things I really like about Half-Life VR is the fact that they did stick with the whole, like, G-Man is Tommy's dad thing by calling him Mr. Culata, and I just think that's really funny if his whole name is Gary Culata.
Gary Culata!
I just think it's very silly. It's really funny because like I don't hear the sounds, so like I don't know what you guys are doing.
I think Rob's just stuck in the chat of the stream now.
Why is that?
He's not coming back.
Okay.
Rob, you know you can't really mutiny unless you're mutinying against the leader, and you don't got beef with Corrupt. It's me.
Yeah, you ain't no 8-ball.
Homicide. That's fair.
The reason I'm having so much trouble with Neon J's hood is that I've been drawing November's hood more, and November's hood is different. Their hoods are different.
Oh no.
Because one's more like just like a fluff mane, and the other one is like on the edges of the jacket.
Uh-huh.
The jacket hood. So I'm trying to remember how I did it for Neon J, because this is just like a just a lot.
Also, Marty, Rob's friend, wants to know what you're doing. What you working on.
I can't see the freaking chat. Just asking what I'm working on. I can't find the exact message because Rob is screaming in there. Anyway, I am just doing my thing of redrawing No Straight Roads, but as Pop Team Epic comic strips that I find, and say, haha, I can draw this as the 2 object head characters I like.
Important to denote that they are object heads.
I can't get this stupid hood drawn. Have I drawn him from behind before? Perhaps. So I'm basically I'm doing a little comic strip. That's what I'm doing.
Technically, you've drawn him from behind before. Just up. Above angle.
I drew him in the Christmas one from behind. And if you're talking about the zine piece that has the shot from him, of him from behind, like not from the up as well.
Alright.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's the hood that I need, and he's not wearing it in that.
No, he isn't. He's just in his little sweater.
Yeah.
Drawing the salmon sucks.
You're actually doing it?
Yeah, I am. He asked for it, so I might as well draw it.
I think you got bonked.
An axe.
Hi, welcome back.
This is murder.
Did you guys freaking RP in the chat?
Ruben handed me an axe and I'm using it.
You give me axes and I'll just eat them.
I didn't give you the axe.
You throw an axe at me and I just eat them.
I didn't throw it either.
You're just holding it?
I'm holding it, so it is in your throat while I'm holding it, and now I'm waving you around like a terrible flag.
And then I just eat it.
But my arms are on that.
And then I just eat you.
Give us a V! Nobody gave us a... Oh, there's the B! Give us an O!
Tail's a lot longer than I thought.
Give us an R!
So, how have you been today, Corrupt?
I'm really tired.
Yeah, me too.
We're getting every letter but an R. We got Val, Voy, Vox, Voz. 78.
From Overwatch? Soldier 78?
Yar! We got a pirate!
Oh, this reminds me that there was this bit in for BloodsCon where it was the voice actors doing ad-lib, and they were doing a detective like mystery thing. And then I don't remember what prompted it, but for some reason Soldier's voice actor was like, "I'm Soldier 67, the evil soldier." I was so sick of that 76 guy. I don't know why.
Amazing.
I love crap like that. It's so good.
It took me out. It actually was really funny to me.
It's so funny. I also really love the stupid trope of I'm the evil version of this character, and to denote that I have a mustache and a soul patch. It's so funny.
The thing about having Soldier 76, he's named that because he has a whole like Captain America thing that happened to him, and he was the 76th candidate. That means that there would be a Soldier 69, and we just don't know where they are.
Where are you, Soldier 16? Soldier 69, my beloved.
Soldier 69, my beloved.
Because if I remember correctly, Reaper is Soldier 24.
Really?
Yeah. You can see what he has a skin of what he looks like as Soldier 24.
Huh.
And it's similar to I think the Captain Reyes.
That
one.
makes sense.
Yeah. Not Reyes. Yeah, Reyes and Morrison. They have like there's similarities because you know they both went through the program.
Right.
I'm Soldier 69. Everyone in a 2-mile radius. Nice. Anyway, here's my new Overwatch OC.
Oh my god.
Finally, some good Overwatch content.
Finally. Powering up.
It's you.
Wait, I
covering
have
the
actual
room in
balloons. Hold on. How do I... Okay. Packaging is my enemy. I'm gonna use a nice pink one. Powering up.
Okay, that was really good.
Oh, it's still going.
Oh no.
No, stop. It's gonna get too strong. You can't contain that power. No!
Too powerful.
Soldier 69, no!
He's too powerful. Deflate. Now I have to re-inflate that balloon. Powering up again.
It's like trying to restart. It's just trying to start a car.
Hold on, I need to breathe. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. This balloon tastes awful.
And don't eat it.
When I eat my balloons.
It's the air from the balloon. It's like latexy.
From the latex.
And there we go. This is his butt.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That was a big pink balloon. Oh, there's a flaw in it. There's several flaws in it. This thing is gonna pop at some point. Probably not on stream. It's probably gonna be in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping.
Huh.
That's okay. This balloon isn't the only one that has a flaw in it. A lot of them do.
That's not good, though.
Nope. They're actually supposed to quality control that. Apparently they didn't. No.
In this
Oh,
economy.
hiccup. I'm so glad I got to use my actual balloon.
Usually people are quiet when they give me stuff while I'm streaming, but my mom's just like beef.
Beef. Also, Eps, if I ate the balloon, it'd just be eating latex because it would pop the second I bite it.
That's so sad.
I'm trying to pick up one of them and it's not working. I can't get a grasp on it. It was a purple one that was encroaching my territory, so I had to throw it back to the other side of the room.
Don't you hate it
Oh,
when
yeah.
the balloons encroach your territory?
For anyone who isn't aware, because not everybody knows this, I filled my room with balloons. They are everywhere. My whole floor is covered. Master Chief has them all over his face. They are everywhere. There's currently 5 balloons touching Master Chief's face. It's really funny. I didn't do that. They did that on their own. Hey
That's
Marty, do you
balloons.
remember? This is actually inspired by something that Marty would remember. When I was in, I think middle school, we filled my entire, townhouse room with balloons, and I had a party. Yeah, Master Chief's being assaulted by 2 green balloons. One is lime and the other is emerald green and transparent. A yellow one, a black one, and a teal blue one. Hey, Marty does remember. So yeah, my room looks like that. There's balloons everywhere, and I couldn't be happier. Yeah, it was a big room. God, I love these balloons. It was really funny because I literally woke up last weekend and I was like, I want to fill my room with balloons. And then I went to my mom and I was like, do we have balloons? And she's like, I think. And then she gave me this big box full of balloons. And I was like, ah, yes, finally. And then I got a air pump meant for pumping up air mattresses and proceeded to spend a good 30 minutes blowing up balloons. Just realized Rob's husband is Master Chief, corrupts his G-Man. Does Buster have one?
I have several, but you're going to have to get.
We had a
Buster
whole
to
stream
know.
of him trying to find one, but you know how that went.
Hey, didn't you have a breakup with, what's it? The phone thing.
Yeah, Siri. She and I,
Separated.
we.
He's taking it pretty hard. Ah, that's funny. Wasn't it Google? It was Google.
I have to use Internet Explorer to find things now.
Because Google broke up with him.
When people tell me to Google things, I can't!
Just trying to draw this stupid man walking into a wall. Nah, I was never with Google. It was entirely Buster's bit. I don't have Siri or Google or whatever. I mean, I probably do, but I don't know how to use that stuff, so I just don't.
Google is Buster's ex, and then me and Corrupt have husbands.
Hey Google, do you think we'll ever get back together?
times.
She didn't even answer. Google, do you think we will ever get back together?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Baby, I miss you.
I'll miss you too. I'll be here.
But are you really here? It's like you're never there for me.
No response.
No response. She closed the application on me.
Rejected again.
This is so sad.
So my love life is in shambles.
I love you sounding like you took a drink before you said that. Oh, it's so
I did.
stupid.
I did just for it.
Nice.
Amazing. That's rough, buddy.
It is. It is very rough.
Oh, birds on my dashboard. Time to send it to Corrupt. I'll put it in talk stream stuffs for everybody to see the birds. Also, Queen did a doodle drawing of Soldier 69.
I want to see Soldier 69.
So, Buster, since you're single, no longer with Google, who are you gonna try and date?
Can you just ask that?
Sure, I can.
It's been like all of all of 5 minutes since you got rejected again.
You know,
You
I
have to
tried
let go, Buster.
I try to throw myself back in the romance shindig, and I just can't stop thinking about her. Thank you, Queen.
Putting clowns in the circus.
I think I'm gonna hire like a private detective to throw him on a red herring, and then we slowly fall in love with each other. And then it turns out I was the murderer, and so I have to disappear in the dead of night. And then they keep searching for me, but they only get whispers.
Google will find you.
Can't believe Google just outs you as the murderer like immediately.
Google's like, I know where he is. I love the way that he's looming.
Him being cut off is the best part.
He's too tall.
Plenty of clowns in the circus, Buster. You'll find the one.
Yeah, we read that earlier.
I didn't realize I'm apparently the one lagging
Oh.
behind. Someone update my software.
Okay.
Nah, I hate change.
Buster's running my Windows update.
Hold on. Ah, that wasn't a good metallic cling. Hold on.
You need a metallic cling, or are you good?
I think I got it. That was
Hold
alright.
on, updating.
Anyways, hey. You guys follow my Tumblr, right? Because I think I got something to reblog for everyone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
I don't. You notice.
You don't. Maybe I should reblog it to my art blog too. It's just not my art.
Me not letting
Yeah.
you interact with my mutual's only Twitter post.
You have to go onto your art account too. It's fine. I know you don't like my many OCs.
Buster's OCs, hand them over.
You don't post your OCs on your art account?
I do. I do. It's more like because you locked me out.
Aw, Buster, your OCs are so beautiful.
I don't know. I know I don't follow your Tumblr because you blog a lot of stuff, but I yeah, I don't know if the same is for your Twitter. Is it also the same for your
Same
Twitter?
for my Twitter.
Yeah.
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 The problem with Twitter is that it goes untagged too, so it's even worse there.
Yeah.
So it's just safer. Don't follow. I don't get why people follow my mains. My mains is just me looking at horror and then looking at like frogs.
Because I still like that stuff.
And then I reblog something, and then you're like, "Oh, that's nasty, Buster."
I don't think I've drawn DJ in full except for that really squanched picture recently. So now my brain's like, you're drawing him too squanched, just like the picture. But I'm looking at a picture of him and he is just like this, so...
He looks like that.
He just looks like that, and also
He just looks like that.
it's also a slightly weird up angle, so...
Buster,
Yes.
I can't stand you.
Yeah. Yeah. What's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm blocking this post.
Rob, what's wrong, my buddy? Don't you like the color of the sky?
Marty sent me pictures of their frog bubbles.
Wait, frog? Frog?
Yeah, Marty owns
Frog?
an African dwarf frog.
Frog?
Wait, is that the Instagram?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That's
Hey Marty,
embarrassing.
link your Instagram to the frog.
That's so embarrassing. Marty,
Marty, I want to see your frog more.
Marty, Rob sent me your Instagram once and all I did was comment, yeah, in a bunch of your pictures and then did nothing else.
Oh, there's a second one. Oh, I love this little froggy's face. Oh, they're so cute. African dwarf frogs are the best.
I want to own a frog so bad. That's why I want to get a house, so that I have room to own a frog.
Frogs are
Yes, I
real.
do. Yes, I do want a garden better, but also I want to own a frog.
I draw stupid leg hairs.
Brain just tabbed out. Technologically inept. I don't know how to tag, but can you post them anywhere, Rob? Just can you link your Instagram? Like, what do you have a URL for it? Helicopter.
Oh, I'm sorry. My door was open. And they're searching for me.
Yeah, you better
They
close
find
that.
you?
Never catch me!
Hope you don't catch him with him yelling out the door like that.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I gotta go!
Big hands.
Better to hold him with.
You know,
Grasp.
as much as I love pictures of DJ just grabbing Neon J, I never drew one myself. Fake fan.
I think by Googling it, I found your Instagram. Here you guys go. Bubbles the frog.
Flog.
Enjoy. You god. Bubbles thanks you. Thank you too, Bubbles, for being adorable. Seeing Chewbacca made out of Lego and given a thick butt is probably one of the funniest things I've seen.
It's what he deserves.
Chewbacca's thick booty. A friend indeed, Echo. Bubbles is small and adorable. Smacks into a wall and auto-follow.
That's what love is. To
Walking into a
auto-follow
wall.
someone so much that you walk into a wall.
Fair. My pets and Don't Starve do it.
That's what love is. That's what love is. When people are like, you know, I'll follow you anywhere, and like, you know, there's no greater places that I won't go for you. They're talking about auto-follow.
I'll put the background already, which is a color layer, so I'll just do that, I guess.
when everybody needs a frog. Corrupt. Here's a
What?
frog for you.
Why?
Because frogs are good.
I want bird.
Oh, I have to stop shrimping and origamiing myself into my chair. You know, just last night I was talking about how my back hurts because I keep sitting like a shrimp. Oh, I think a lot of my bones just cracked from stretching. Where's a posture check?
There we
Posture
go.
check.
We got
Posture
two.
check.
Oh,
Snack check.
Well, I need to find something to eat now. Well, Chiefs Puffs. That's not really food. Dab check.
No.
I have to mute myself if I eat the cheddar cheese puffs. But I am hungry, so I'm going to. Cheese.
What time is it? Do I need to go back in the washing machine?
Do you?
Do I?
We're putting you in the washing machine?
Yeah.
I was in the washing machine before, but sometimes I need to go back in.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Not really.
Yo, you're just jealous. You're just jealous that you do not get to experience the water rotations.
Not really.
You're so jealous of me and the feeling of being spun around as water gently washes your skin.
Okay then.
Do you need to go in the washing machine?
No, because it would get in my circuits and short me out.
Loser can experience the feeling of being rotated gently by the washing machine. You'll never be clean as me.
I'm putting you on the fastest spin cycle possible.
You're still so jealous of me. You're so jealous of me. Okay, so it's not telling me if my washing machine's available. I'm gonna go check real quick.
I'm gonna push you in it!
You tried.
I was too busy eating cheese puffs.
I'll do those checks in a second. I'm just trying to...
Echo, do you need a hug? Okay, come closer. I totally won't snap you in half. I'm going to snap them in half. Echo, that is so sad. Do you have, like, I don't know, a pet you've hugged or something? Oh good, you're within hugging distance. There. Do you feel better now? I like that you're making a nice looking, almost intricate looking background for this.
Huh? I'm just blocking it.
It still looks fancy for just blocking it in.
It's what I did for the other screenshot redraws.
Steals your backgrounds.
I need those.
Okay, I'll give them back. Well, Echo, the solution is that you need to get a nice big teddy bear and hug it. Also, if you have any other family members you can bother, you can always bug them. Why is the side of my hand itchy? That's such a weird place. Oh my god, I hope I didn't touch dust. God, I still can't get over DJ looming.
That's what the original is.
I know, it's still so good though with him. You have one that's 3 feet tall, and you, just... You and your dad. No pets, although you joke that you're... Oh my goodness. Alright then. Well, hug the teddy bear. Also, Rogue, I feel you. Oh, also to answer some other questions Marty asked me earlier because I forgot to answer them. No Straight Roads is a video game that's like music rhythm based kind of thing where you fight different bosses and their levels designed on different types of EDM music. And you're supposed to be these rock stars trying to bring back rock, and things happen, and then you have to save the day and bring back rock, but things don't quite go the way you think they would. Of course, and it's very fun with lots of really interesting character design. It's got really unique style to it that's very fun. We still need to finish it. And this is a Pop Team Epic comic that my friend here is redrawing with some of the characters. And if you want to see it online, hold on. Is it socials corrupt? No. Social corrupt. There we go. There are links to their socials, and they post anything that they tend to draw on stream there usually. After it's finished. Let's see. Your mom auto asks, "Are you upset and okay if you hug her?" Oh my goodness. Only hug you if you reach friendship level 100 for EPS. Rogue broke the friendship meter. They upped the scale. Rogue comes running over. Did somebody need a hug? Clearly, Rogue, you need to go and help Echo.
Find a way to simplify the Grand Plaza.
Grandpa.
What?
Grandpa.
Grand Plaza.
I heard Grandpa. Why did I hear... Well, there's two grandpas in the Grand Plaza.
Yeah, why are they here?
They auto-follow. Sends hug and mails self to hug. Well, there you go. If I could send hugs to my friends, I would do it in their packages and they'd hate it. Sends hugs to Corrupt. Corrupt yelling the second they open the box. I think I'd accidentally crush you.
I'm not good with hugs. I don't know what to do. I just kind of ragdoll.
Which is kind
Rob.
of hilarious. Yes?
We need to talk to you about
About
your
what?
manifest abilities.
What are you talking about?
I go down the stairs to
Uh-huh.
enter the washing machine,
Uh-huh.
and guess what I see? Guess what I see walking down the stairs?
What?
Check out of context voice chat. You and your stupid manifest abilities.
Hold on.
What is?
I'm really good at manifesting!
Stop teleporting random items to our spaces!
No! Hold on, I'm sending more.
Oh no, we'll find them at topical moments. No!
For those wondering what the item he found was that was following him, it was a balloon. A very dusty one.
I'll put it
It
in
went a long way.
talk stream stuff when I find that where it is.
It went a long way.
Oh, there it is.
That's why it's so dusty.
Yeah.
Stop manifesting! Stop manifesting!
No. I told you I'd push you in.
Hey, like, on first glance, I thought this was a really round Pigeon. I would love to see a really
That's what I
round
thought
Pigeon.
too.
It's just a low poly. It's like the Half-Life.
It's the bird that attacks Wheatley.
Oh my god.
At very least, the other shots aren't actually as detailed as this. And this is also partly just me getting more background practice in, because it's been a bit since I did this.
Mm-hmm.
It's technically a study. Because I'm redrawing from a screenshot and trying to apply it. Let's see. Oops.
Rob, I want you to know drawing a salmon sucks.
I'll repay you with another drawing in return.
Are you guys doing an
Is it
art
gonna be
trade?
another salmon?
I don't know. Depends on what you want.
I don't know, I guess I'd want you to draw a salmon, because then you know how much it sucks. Salmon challenge. Hashtag salmon
Nick is
challenge.
thinking that I won't enjoy drawing a salmon.
You enjoy drawing salmon? Is this like a thing
You
that
enjoy-
I didn't know?
It's a fish. I don't know. I like drawing animals. Oh yeah! Egg! Hi, Egg! Also, I kiss Nightbot.
Fan
Put
art
something in
fridge?
fan art fridge. That's so mean! That's hilarious.
Someday. Someday it won't be.
You can also... I know you like the one with G-Man, but you can also switch it in Mr. X, and I'd be fine too. You know how
Yeah.
I like my alphabets. Freaking G-Man, Mr. X. I'm gonna kick something.
Well, at least you got Teacher.
Teach.
That's not a letter, he just teaches letters.
Yeah, no, he's not that type of teacher though, I told you.
I know.
He's called teacher just because it's the same word when translated. It's doctor. His name is Doctor, technically.
Who?
Not that one.
Egg!
Single! I love our weird dudes in suits with names that are just a single letter. Oh, G-Man? Master Chief?
No,
Master
G-
Chief?
No,
it-
Mr.
no.
X and G-Man.
Mr. X and
Oh,
G-Man,
Mr.
that's the thing I was talking
Okay.
about a while ago.
Yeah.
I like to think Rob's icon is crying because he doesn't have a buddy.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
jealous that I'm not spinning a little buddy.
I am alone.
And then Corrupt looks like they're about to ruin some Pokemon trainer's day. Like, oh, you think this battle's done?
Good?
Yeah,
Alright.
just dying a bit, but you know, that's how I am.
Corrupt sons of Giratina, all according to Kaikaku.
What does Kaikaku mean? Do you have a translator?
Kaikaku means plan.
Okay, thank you.
Buster's collapsed Gaster.
Gaster and I are both collapsed. But Gaster and I are both Family Guy fall over pose.
Now you have to draw that.
He's busy
You don't
drawing
have
the
to, but it'd be
sand.
funny.
I'm drawing a salmon.
I told you to put in, like, whatever effort you feel like doing. What effort are you putting into it?
Effort.
What kind of effort? You
Oh,
should have
no.
just doodled it by now. Why are you rendering it? Stop rendering the salmon! Stop rendering the salmon! Stop rendering the salmon!
He's running
I was
away with the
making a
rendering
joke.
salmon! Stop it!
Stop! I was joking!
It's funnier if I make a fully rendered salmon.
He's right though. Also, Buster, what the heck?
What?
God.
Don't render a salmon.
Why not?
It's a lot of work and you're not getting paid for it.
I'm not getting paid right now anyways. Somebody hire me. Somebody hire me or the salmon gets rendered.
The threat is there.
If I don't get a commission email in the next 10 minutes.
My goodness, Buster. I was joking.
Yeah.
Stop rendering the salmon.
Nope.
Alright, that's it. I'm on my way. I'm manifesting.
Don't you dare manifest yourself. Don't you dare
Manifesting.
manifest. Don't you dare manifest yourself.
Manifesting in your room.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm on my way.
He's loading pixel by pixel.
My energy is transferring slowly. There's like a loading bar.
Does your loading bar have neat, like, in-game facts or something?
No.
No.
Or, like, any mini-games?
No, it's the kind you have to stare at and wait.
Does it at least have, like, text of, like, funny little things, like loading earlobe or something?
No. It's just a bar with a little percentage.
This sucks.
Hey, your loading bar kind of sucks.
It's supposed to make you miserable.
What, are you like freaking Dark Souls? Because even Dark Souls has a fun loading screen at least.
You have to wait. It's so you let your guard down and stop paying attention to the loading bar.
I'm returning this game to Steam. I don't
This
like
isn't
it.
a game, this is my manifestation in your house.
Yeah, I'm giving it back to Steam. Don't want it.
Hey, my arm loaded in enough, I can slap you at least.
What?
Haha, the boring loading bar made him turn his back.
First egg hacks into the stream. Now Rob loads into my house.
I'm still loading. I'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
Hold on. Almost unloading. Hi, Buster.
Hi. Hey, look below you.
What is that?
It's called a hole.
Right, you were loading in the same place for a long time. You had a lot of time to dig a hole.
Bye, Robin!
Ah! I'm now in the bottom of a hole, but I know how to escape. I brought a balloon with me.
Start putting dirt into the... Wait, no! Start throwing dirt in!
Oh my god.
I take out my comically large pin.
I'm floating up. Oh, I'm dizzy.
I take out my comically large pin.
Hey, Buster, what's that behind you?
What?
It's my fist that loaded separately.
Oh, god.
That's me running up the stairs because I ditched the hole. Hey, Buster, think fast.
Yeah. I can't think. I just got punched.
I threw a balloon at your head, but I don't think it did much.
It just
Here, let me
made
try
me
another
a
one.
fatter little man. Ah!
What was in that balloon?
A gun!
Glocka. Just stop spitting out my oxygen, never! I'll pass out on my floor from blowing up balloons and you'll like it.
I don't... Never mind.
What?
I just don't think any of us would like that.
Well, we'll see. Sad face from Epps. It's okay, Epps. Everything will be alright.
Isn't that a nice song?
Wait, what song? My brain just suited.
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing will be alright.
Oh.
From Boob Marley.
Boob.
I'm a child.
You really are. I didn't expect a reaction like that, I'll be honest.
I think the absurdity of it just kind of hit me the right way. Okay, I have a question for you guys. What should I do today? I'm thinking
Eat a
three
balloon.
things. Do you really want me to?
Eat the balloon.
Well, alright.
Yes! Yes!
It tastes terrible.
Finally.
Anyway.
Hey, Rob.
So, my actual question, should
Eat
I
a balloon.
Hold on. Get another one. Oh, it tastes terrible. Should I draw?
Eat a balloon.
Son of a gun! Alright, hold on. Ah, it tastes terrible. Okay, so...
Eat a balloon.
God! Ah, fine, hold on. I can't keep doing this, Buster.
Hey Rob, do you want to know what it takes to create a clown?
What?
You gotta eat a balloon.
Oh no.
So, should I... Oh, jeez. Balloons. Should I...
You should eat a balloon.
It bursted from my chest!
Oh,
Oh.
So, we made a new clown today, guys. Look at him, he's so cute.
Oh my god. So, what were the options of what you wanted to do today?
Well, see, I wanted to... I was thinking either do weird art pieces on these big pieces of paper I brought over with a bunch of markers, and I'm not sure what I was gonna do, but something. Draw some designs for Don't Starve acrylic charms to try and make them for myself, specifically, not to sell. Because I don't know if you can do that, but I want to find out if you can make your own acrylic charms for yourself, and I would love to. What was the other option? I had another option, but I forgot it.
On the acrylic charms thing, I think what's gonna happen is, the acrylic charms and things like that are meant to be made in, like, batches, so it might be expensive to get, like, an individual one compared to, like, a batch. But, you know, that's the only
I still have
problem
to
I can
find out.
foresee. Yeah, but I think that's how it works. You know,
usually
buying
batches in general are just more better, like in these type of like print things. Batches end up being better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, draw myself either of Don't Starve phone wallpaper or do something robot related. I'm not sure. So anyways, draw, do weird marker art, or try and make acrylic charms.
Is there any options for you to, like, if there were a balloon in your vicinity,
No.
if you were to pick it up and
No,
take it to your
please.
mouth and eat it?
Ah! I hate you. Here, let me make a poll for you guys. I actually have a piece of large paper in front of me, but let me make a poll, and you guys can vote on what I should do. Alright, let's see. What should Rob do today? I'm gonna put a joke answer, but if too many people choose it, I won't know what you guys actually want me to do, and you can only vote once. Actually, maybe I won't put a joke answer because of that, so I'm just gonna put it in the title instead.
Smarter choice.
Yeah.
Funny, because I already, made a poll for you.
Don't
Yeah, I
do
already
that.
did it. I already did it. It's funny,
Guys, ignore his poll. This is my real poll.
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 So, if you guys just check out either one,
Stop sending yours!
just check out, either one.
Don't click on Busters!
Why shouldn't they click on mine?
It's funny, because mine in the title says not eat a balloon.
I think they should click on mine. I put down everything you said that you needed.
No, you did not. Misinformation Buster over here.
Actually, I'm Mr. Information.
Is there misinformation?
He wishes.
I wish.
Her name was Google.
So sorry, Buster, but also. Also, for the robot-related drawing, I don't have any particular ideas. It'll probably be a redraw of an old Robot OC or something like that.
Return of Macatron?
Not Macatron.
Freaking hate Megatron.
What?
No, I'm joking that you hate Megatron.
Oh. No, I don't hate Macatron. I meant like an old Robot OC. I already draw Macatron a couple times.
Macatron in there?
Break skateboard.
I want to see my boy. My boy being Rob's OC Macatron.
Did anybody actually vote on yours?
Yes, 3 people have voted.
I can't believe you guys. It has 9 votes, you liar.
9 votes?
Yeah. All of you are the worst. Why does he have 9 votes and I have 5?
I think they want you to eat a balloon.
You voted for all of the options. Oh, I see. Voter fraud.
Yeah, multiple. That's like a thing.
Ugh.
Oh, speaking of, if anyone has any suggestions for the March movie night of what you want to watch, let me know. You can say it either in the suggestions channel or to here. I know some people wanted either Princess Bride or Atlantis. Ratatouille.
Oh god.
It seems to be like an old classics theme here, or underrated ones. That seems to be the thing going on.
If we're doing underrated, I'd say bed knobs and broomsticks might be fun, or
Sinbad.
Sinbad would be fun too.
Looking through this little red balloon and everything turns pink.
Return to the 99 left balloons joke. Yes, Gail? Ah, bell time. I think Roger Rabbit's gonna be voted on in April, right?
April.
Yeah, you can put it
might
in
as well.
article
Yeah,
for
might
the
as well put it on that one because it's like a.
It's
Wait,
my favorite.
Hang on, where? Yeah, there it is. I was like, where is it?
You are purring so loud, little kitty.
Playing with a red balloon.
Did anyone ever answer Egg which was the Family Guy pose? Because it was the first one.
Good news, guys. You blogged a mix of posts. Now to blog the bajillion bendy stuff you've pending.
Oh boy.
Well, you have a niche. But yeah, the first one, Egg. That's the funny pose TM.
Who framed Buster Rabbit? Here's the thing, though. You can say it's framed, but I'm pretty sure he actually did it.
I'm surprised
I did
nobody
it.
clipped me eating balloons.
No one clipped you eating the balloons?
Nah,
Oh,
nobody
no.
clipped it.
I guess you gotta do it again so they can clip you.
No, they gotta go back in the VOD later.
I'll do it later
You got
if
it.
they
You
don't.
got.
Yet.
Nobody's clipped it yet.
Freemanization. Yep, so let's start some likes and reblogs. That's what I do, but now I have like too many likes. Let me look at my likes. I have 33,000 likes, so a good bit before I can do anything.
I like things so that I know I already reblogged something.
Oh my goodness.
I unlike things after. I reblog it from my likes, and it's really funny because I think I've had people be like, "You just unliked that post," while they're watching me. I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I did." Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, fine. I will do an effect on this one. Sure.
Yeah, I only use my Tumblr likes for stuff that I'm actually trying to save, and then I never go in my likes. It just kind of be like that. It seems the majority vote is for me to do acrylic charm designs. Torment yourself looking for what you last vlogged to know how to proceed. Oh. I just kind of remember if I've seen a post or not.
Usually
You know.
I do too, and if I don't, well, hey, I reblogged it again.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll reblog something I've seen before again, knowing that I have before already, because I like the post.
Oh, but I also I reblog to I just spam reblogs on a specific account, so I don't actually pay as much mind to if I reblog something twice.
Egg, what is this? Egg, oh my god.
Was it good?
It's a loading bar with my face.
Nice.
I'm putting this in the fridge.
how it loads.
I was waiting, hoping that something would happen, like it going, and then suddenly I'm there. Man, look at this background. That looks nice.
Thanks. Just having fun here.
Even if you're just blocking it, it looks all fancy.
Yeah, because there's significantly more detail in the actual photograph, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just messing. There's supposed to be a generator there too, but I don't know. I don't feel like simplifying the generator, so it's not there.
Entirely fair.
Belle, do you have any other thoughts in your head besides cuddle and rage?
Corrupt got me. They reblogged a post from a blog called Content Free, and it was blank, and I thought it was needing to load, so I stared at it for a few seconds until I realized the URL. I was waiting.
That's very good. That's hilarious.
Why would you do this to me?
I just posted a block of cheese. me also
check my
actually
poll one more
color
time.
these two.
I think all the results are in. Alright, I guess I will be doing acrylic charms. If they turn out that they work and look nice, I may give you guys opportunity to get some. I'm probably not gonna sell it because I don't know the legality of selling Don't Starve related things. But if you
Yeah,
pay
you
for it
gotta
yourself,
Google
I'll just
that
give you the
stuff.
PNG and you can do it.
Cause like I know you can't do Undertale on specific sites.
Right. So I don't know about Clay and their stuff. You have an Anon telling you to stop reblogging. If they don't like it, they can leave. Hello?
Yeah.
Just tell them if you don't like the reblogs, just unfollow.
I was gonna say just tell them to mute retweets, and then I realized wrong
Yeah.
social media.
Not the right one, but you got the right spirit.
He got a spirit. He got
Do I?
spirit.
Clown.
Mango's
The
dog.
clown left.
I have taken the dog.
You took Mango's dog?
You took
Why would
Mango's
you do
dog?
that?
She's gonna go to hee. And you're gonna be responsible for that. You're gonna make Mango
just
go.
gonna- I'm just gonna take Spirit out for walkies. Hopefully I'll meet some people out there. Cause I'm single. You know how
I'm
single
single
people-
and I have a very nice dog that is totally mine.
That is totally mine. Echo just watching from the window like, why couldn't you have taken me?
Echo the dog.
The dog.
It's like the
I'm not gonna
SpongeBob. And live.
Can
I'm
live.
not gonna walk the person. No, Echo, not you. You can stay inside my house. I'm not walking you.
Wait. I mean, like, it's healthy to go on walks too. Always stretch your legs and get some sunshine. Isn't reblogging what Tumblr's for? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. But then again, the way mine stuff is that I have a separate account. So I just reblog spam and then do nothing else. The only complaint I've gotten so far was someone who didn't like me changing my icon on my meme account. It used to be some like anime character wearing sunglasses that I had that icon on for years, and then I changed it to Dr. Coomer, and then the person was like, change your icon back, and then I was like, what?
I found
You
a
know-
website.
Hmm.
A website to make custom acrylic charms, and you can order one, like a
Website.
single
Oh, cool.
website.
Website.
Were you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was gonna be like, you know, the people who do follow your spam reblog blog, I wonder if there's like this part, like you're sitting in the corner of this party of spam reblogs, and it's like they don't even know I'm a streamer on Twitch.
They don't even know I draw. They don't even know. There's it's like I doubt half of the people are real because I don't like deal with the things, but there are people that do reblog from it, and I'm like, who are you? Because like I don't tag that stuff. There's no reason. There's no original content on it. Actually, there's some, but like it's memes.
Yeah.
It is a thing where people try to find accounts to reblog memes from, but like I don't know how you would find it besides like bigger names that make their own as well, like Porter Robinson or whatever, or Paper Mario.
Right. Right.
Paper Mario Wiki. If you want some like context for my old like icon too, it was this really stupid character. Like he's like a really creepy, edgy enemy character who does the freaky head tilts and stuff. He says this really weird line of "Welcome to the womb of the beast" or something, which in I don't remember exactly, but it was Yokoso waga tainai, and there was a picture of him with sunglasses on that I took from some photo set like several years ago, and I just kept that as an icon with the blog header being Yokoso Swaga for like a long time, and then later I changed it, but I still my header, but I still had the icon.
It's so funny.
You think you follow my reblog Tumblr? Why? Oh, another reason why I wouldn't recommend people following it is that I don't tag things on that like ever. So like I tag long posts and I tag a volume warning. That's it. I can't tag every like content I post on there because it's supposed to be spammy. So in terms of like trigger warning, there's not much. So that's another thing of like don't recommend following it.
Also, it like reblog blogs like corrupts in mine. Well, my main is Pastry Sound, but still, it's just Mo size lack. Don't tell anyone I live like this.
Oh yeah.
I'm just sitting in my boxers eating some beans in my crappy house. And you guys are standing there and it's whack.
I was sitting in the voice channel here on Discord for a while, just listening to a bunch of meme mashups, and then Mango popped in, and then went, and then like stopped once she heard the music playing, and then just, you live like this? I think it was like, are you good? Simpler background for the first one. I don't tag only rare occasion. I tag for myself on that account more than anything, like if it's like a very specific video I want to watch again, or a specific like show it's based off of. That account used to be entirely for anime, by the way. So if you like looked at the archives or something and like went back, it's like mostly anime. I used to reblog anime stuff to my main account. So there would just there would be just random photo sets and Natsume Yujin show, because again, it's not a very famous or popular anime. So I took what I could get, and I just every time I saw it within my peripheral, I reblogged it. Though to be fair, I had a friend that would also tag me and stuff, being like, "Yo, it's your boy," and I'm like, "My boy."
Just runs over, and then you grab him and run back.
Amazing.
Should actually color these two. Oops. There we go.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
You think I'll be right back?
Debatable. When will Buster return from the war?
Never.
Dang.
He lied. I'm so sad now.
He lied for
Ah.
me. To the internet.
Is that post with the mom and the kid? And the mom's like grabbing the kid. It's like, Mom, I've joined the internet.
Mom, I'm joining the internet. No!
Looking at all of the stuff it takes to make an acrylic charm, I'm starting to wonder if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Did you see the updated version of the loading screen?
No. Give me a moment.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
Syntax stream?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Oh
sound.
my
warning.
god! I'm putting the second one in too now. That's me slamming into your house.
Get him out of here. I don't want him here.
You can't get rid of me.
I wish. I really wish.
I live here now.
Get out of my house!
What about Shrinky Dinks? They're not as quality as acrylic charms. These are things I put on my
Unshrinkies are-
phone. Unshrinky's your dink!
No, not my dings.
I remember Shrinky Dinks. I remember back then when I used to make them and turn them into little keychain charms. They were so funny. I don't know if they're really sold much anymore. You know, it would be neat if Redbubble added acrylic charms to their collection.
That would be neat. That would be really neat. I mean, they've already got stickers that, like, fit to the form, so...
Exactly. I would love to be able to offer, acrylic charms on my Redbubble.
If they offered acrylic charms, I would definitely make a fun little set. I need to start making my next set, actually. I guess I'll put the salmon as part of my Redbubble offerings.
I really want to do stuff on Redbubble too.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I don't know what.
Um,
I God, I really want to make my stupid gaster things real, but I don't know if I can because I think I don't remember
they're
if
pale.
I don't remember if it like changed after it got bigger or not, but like, and people technically do it anyway, but it's just like a, you know, I don't want to be really
Moral thing.
It's a moral thing,
Yeah.
You could do the con rules where it's like, you know, you only sell a couple at a con and stuff, but yeah, for Redbubble it's better to stick to original media or spin-off media. And by spin-off I mean things like my fake Star Wars Starbucks thing, where it's obviously inspired by Star Wars, but it's not directly Star Wars.
Right.
But I think your object head stuff could be a line in of itself. Like, people love object heads. There's no denying that fact. Yeah, I think that those would be very good designs to work with.
I guess.
But it is a very, very passive income thing. Like, I've only made like $40 from it.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. It's like, it's just definitely like I'm not expecting to get a lot from it. I just kind of want to add it as like a possible one, because like technically, with the way I stream right now on Twitch isn't even that big of an income.
Right,
I don't have people that like directly do donations or anything, so it's more of just me kind of taking what I can get when it comes to income. So I have commissions and coffee and Patreon and Twitch right now.
Right, yeah. I can help you with setting up Redbubble and everything.
Thank you. I do have like original stuff. It's more that I'll just kind of have to redraw it to fit in the Redbubble.
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's got to be bigger than what I usually work with.
Waifu X2 can help out a lot, even if you're just gonna trace over it, because it just makes big. And I think how I draw has been heavily affected by Redbubble.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Because the canvas sizes.
Computer breaking file sizes.
I think Redbubble has ruined my brain in a way.
But like, it'd be really funny if you remember my breakfast background, my breakfast food background. That was just a bunch of. Yeah, it would be so funny if I just advertise it as a normal one and not talk about the fact that Gaster is.
Do it. That's just a hidden surprise.
But it's just a bunch of unfortunately burnt eggs.
Yeah, no, yeah. And then just name it like a completely normal thing that doesn't have like a Dr. Lost in it.
My egg. Egg, if you remember one time I drew Gaster as a burnt egg in a frying pan, I have a whole set of those. As in a phone background kind of shape. I also had like a whole like thing with a bunch of like Mulu, and I had like a bunch of like cakes, the cheesecakes.
I love those.
Yeah, the strawberry cheesecakes, strawberry and chocolate cheesecakes. I've done backgrounds before, but they were like just backgrounds. They weren't meant for print. So those are one of the things that would be neat because they were original and I put a lot of detail in there. Well, you know.
Yeah, it'd be very nice.
Once again, NSR forces me to do full color stuff because it looks nice.
Stretch.
By the way, the thing with DJ's like sun thing popping out in the model was a mistake.
Really?
Yeah. They couldn't fix it. So
Wait,
they
what
just
was the mistake?
the fact that the sun rays around DJ's hood would pop out of the model was a mistake. It was an
Oh.
animation error. And they couldn't
That's
fix it, so they
funny.
kept it because it's like, it looks kind of neat.
That's so funny. I don't think I can buy single acrylic charms. Besides this one website, but like, there's a chance that they come damaged.
Yeah, that's how it is.
And I'm just like, I wonder if I should still attempt this.
Struggle.
The struggle. Because I don't ever plan on like running my own online shops or anything and being a charm seller or something, but I would like my own.
Do not perceive the folder name in which I keep my references. Usually I hope that the thing is like too small for people to read, and yet...
Oh no.
I love acrylic charms too much. I collect them.
God,
They're
DJ
just-
just has. Oh, sorry.
Oh, what were you saying?
DJ has the body type that if I were to grab him, I think if I were to squish him on both, like the top or bottom, he'd crumple like a soda can.
Oh my god.
Every time I think of him, I think of when I'm throwing him around in Gmod and how his arms are like slowly floating behind him.
What do I usually do when I'm playing Don't Starve Together? So I do several things depending on the type of server's needs. I'm not usually the fighter. I like setting up traps for fights. That's usually how I deal with problems. I'm very much, haha, you've fallen into my box of riddles. Have fun trying to find the exit. But in terms of like entering a server blind with random people in it, the first thing I do is I pick a direction and I go. As soon as I get far enough and make sure that I'm far away from people, that's another thing. I need to make sure where the rest of the people are. I start making up a base. I try to make the base as nice as possible. It's either making a base or making a very bare minimum base and making a frick dome. I haven't really made a frick dome that often in random servers, but I've done making really nice bases. As soon as somebody finds me, I disconnect. And that's how I play Don't Starve Together on other servers. But in servers that it's like dedicated or I'm helping out on, I usually try to right now I'm stuck up on Year of the Beefalo. But I like gathering things. I really like being the gatherer and getting things. I really like farming. Farming's really fun. And I like shaving the beefalo. I love making the trek to shave the beefalo. It's so funny. Wig.
Wig.
But on the server that I posted late in the middle of the night, I'm trying to be more dedicated because something I do when I'm playing on my own is that I ditch the game once I die and start anew. Because I'm like, oh, well, my brain is still vanilla Don't Starve rules, which is how it works. When you die, it's permadeath. You're gone. You start all over. Which is different from endless mode, not the person. So I'm trying to get myself out of that thought process of when I'm dead, I gotta restart all over, refresh. So I'm trying to take on each boss, and I'm trying to build up the bravery to fight them with my feasts. But it's scary. Deer Clop scary. Taste the catapults, Deer Clops. I really want to take on the optional bosses too, which are insane. Toadstool has such an insane health, and you need like several people for Toadstool genuinely. So I might recruit help when I'm gonna face off with Toadstool.
Oh my goodness.
And I might recruit help with Queen Bee, because oh my god. But I want to try to get all the giants first, outside of Dragonfly, because Dragonfly is also has really insane health. Yeah, 99k health. It's very whack, and you have to chop down trees. You have to chop down trees to get to him, and so he's poisoning you, and you're chopping down these trees, and then he squishes you with his stupid little froggy feet, and it's like, Toadstool, you're so beautiful. I love you. Why are you hitting me?
How are you supposed to kill him?
The shadow puzzle boss. I haven't even started my research on how I could take him down. But I do want to take on the Shadow King and the Shadow monsters. I really want to take on the ruins and get things from the ruins, because there are some really good things. Like, the only way to get the orange amulet, aka the lazy collector, which is something that I spawned in for Rob when I dropped a whole 69 salads on him, is to go into the ruins, I think. Yeah, you can't really kite Queen Bee. I've been thinking of trying to get either Deerclops or Bearger to fight her, but I think if you let her live or survive long enough, she actually gets stronger as a boost. There's a reason she's an optional boss. Yeah, nutrient hat, good. But I'm gonna try to dedicate myself to the server, because I usually ditch. I love playing as the cryptid. Yeah, she does. I've seen people fight her, and it's scary. But also, I gotta make myself the king of the bug bugs, and there's only one way. Marry her. I'm gonna propose.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wish me luck! And then it just cuts to, like, later on. She didn't... I died.
It's just like you leave and then you get that little notification on the top of the screen.
Buster Keaton's playing Don't Starve. And then just, like, a couple minutes pass. And then Buster Keaton's no longer playing Don't Starve. So I died.
God. This is so sad.
The biggest F.
Nobody wants me. Nobody wants me, I say, as I deleted my Facebook because I was tired of being DM'd by people who were like, you were such a hot goth in high school.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was the ideal goth, and because it is the title, GF person that everybody wanted, and every nerd wanted specifically. And it's like, if you liked me so much, why didn't you point out that people were kind of being jerks to me? Anyways, so I am technically the e-boy, I guess. They always ask, what is Buster, not how is Buster.
What is
Oh my god.
No, we still don't know. So...
Clown-based. You know, how, like, we have definitions for, like, solids and liquids and, like, air, and then, like, Play-Doh and clay and even Jello is technically uncategorized. That's where I sit.
Uncharacterized.
It is, 2:05.
Yeah.
Egg asked what time is Buster.
What time is Buster?
2:05, I just said that!
What is Buster?
We don't know!
That's a question I ask when I'm playing on Deltarune, and I hear the music theme playing, and it's like, what do you mean, rude Buster?
Oh my goodness. He's rude now.
He's always been a little bit rude.
I'm always a little mean. Just a bit. Just a bit of a bully. If this was a forum, I'd be the resident troll.
Oh. I'll kill you.
Oh.
You ready for my trollolols? My dink memes?
Oh.
Are you going to send out applications for a new mod again?
Yes.
Oh.
Applications for a new mod open.
Not again.
Sorry, Buster.
I keep getting kicked out of this house that I have the key to, so they can't kick me out because I have the key.
And he keeps going back in. Did we ever take away his key? Eh.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, hey.
He's back. Get him.
Just I don't have a weapon. Dang it.
Dang it.
Echo says, new mod, we have egg. Which reminds me, exclamation point egg.
Oh yeah. Egg.
Hello.
Oh no, Echo got denied.
Oh.
No egg. You should kiss Nightbot to get the egg, Echo.
Marty gets an egg too.
Hey, Pretzel Rocks, you good?
That is a fun little command.
Yo, Pretzel, you good?
No music no more?
Pretzel, you
Ruby
good?
kissed Nightbot.
Okay, music's back.
Well, I've been doing a lot of research and reading about making acrylic charms, and it sounds like the only way you can make them is in batches.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was gonna happen.
And now I'm sad. I want acrylic charms. I want to make them.
I really want to make acrylic charms too, but the characters that I do would be my medical malpractice doctor, which means I have to wait for people to like medical malpractice, which means I have to write medical malpractice, which means I have to draw medical malpractice, and that's just a lot of work. Can't I just like project images into your guys' mind and make you want to like medical malpractice? Can't that work that way?
That was also like again the thing with like when you said I could do my object head stuff for Redbubble. I don't know if that can include No Name.
Uh-oh.
Considering we want to
boy.
do other stuff with No Name.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. So like Shamrock and Watson can't be up until like
Well, maybe because they're a bit more like they can be fine because they're a bit more personal, but it's also like a little weird when they're used later for other things.
right. And it's something you'd have to talk to Mango about. Like
Yeah.
I had to talk to Robin about the rights about putting Godric up on Redbubble, which I still kind of feel like if anyone buys that one, I have to give Robin the 5 cents I get.
My boy!
I know there are some people that do like Shamrock and Watson at least, and they can be standalone. So there's that. It's just that I can't have anything with really like Ross.
Right.
Putting back on my hoodie.
The hood gets back on.
There we go.
The first 2 panels are done. I'm gonna get some food real quick. And by that I mean my food is on this side here.
Eats it.
No, you can't. There's jalapenos.
Oh no, he's taking fire damage.
Please, use the ice staff on me to cool me down.
No.
Ow!
Oh,
It hurts
I
so
missed.
bad.
Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I
Ow, I
closed the
hit my
chat.
hand too, for real, and it hurts.
Oh no, I
Oh,
missed.
it's throbbing.
I hit the
Why are you
salmon.
doing this to me?
Oh, I keep missing.
What? Stop shooting the salmon!
I keep shooting the salmon. It's a frozen
No.
salmon.
Help me!
Egg summons rain.
burning.
It's the character.
Ah, my boy, I love you. You're real now. I'm dying.
He's just like, and he's real, and he's looking at you burning.
Ah, ooh, ah, hey, ah, eh, ah, ooh, ah.
He's looking at you burning just like that doodle Rob did of the two Among Us characters. Just whoop.
The Lisa Simpson. I'm burning. Nah.
I think he died.
He burns for like a long time.
Ow.
If we want like a type of like firewood to last all night, we could just throw Rob on the furnace.
He's making like very terrible Minecraft noises.
Skyrim. Ow.
Egg
don't
says,
even
"Can I loot
play
yourself?" Hey, what items do you drop?
What items do you drop, Rob?
Well, I have no idea. Probably like some pieces of metal.
He drops some metal pieces, a copper wire, and sour spaghetti.
Sour spaghetti and Laffy Taffy. There is a very rare drop of a red balloon.
That's what it was in his brain.
Anyways, I'm dead now.
Oh.
Oh, rip drop is Daft Punk soundtracks. You're right, Rogue. You'll get a randomized Daft Punk album CD.
Sometimes they're rare.
But yeah, the rarest drop is a red balloon, and it's not even a very good one.
He's got imperfections and will pop in 7, 6, 5.
But the good news is that you could use the balloon later on in the quest where someone has a leaky sink, and instead of fixing the piping, you just put the balloon over. Granted, later on in the story, when you return to that area, the leak will come back, and in fact, their house will be flooded. But you will have the reward as if you did fix the pipes.
Echo
So
through
go
your
ahead and
adventures.
The
last
balloon
time.
is good because it restores sanity. I don't know what game you're playing, but it follows you and it restores sanity.
In art channel, Echo drew your adventures last night.
Oh, this is gonna be great! The boat! All of us screaming! That's what it really was! My army! Tentacle! And then farming by the fire. Yes! I love these Echo!
I love Wendy. I know Ace was hanging out with you, Echo, but just Wendy bonding with Maxwell because that's his
I
niece.
gotta put these in
This is
the
making me
fridge.
melt. Anytime people make Maxwell bond with his nieces, I die. I wish there were more interactions between Maxwell and Wendy because family. I'm such a sucker for family, especially family reconnecting after like a major cataclysm. It makes me die melt.
There. It's now on the fridge. I'm also gonna save these, because these are really funny. If you guys draw fan art of our Don't Starve playthrough, like, whatever, instances, I will save them.
Yeah.
Because these are so funny to me. It's
That
such
is.
a good thing to have.
It's such an accurate portrayal of me as Winona.
I love getting art based off of stuff that happens.
Oh boy, we're gonna be meeting Moose Goose soon, aren't we?
I have no idea. I gotta remember to put the username by the art as I save it. Also, I guess I'm gonna draw robots instead, because that was the second highest vote, because it seems that the acrylic charm thing is not gonna be happening after all, sad face. Until I figure that out, at least in the future. Let's see. If you want to eat your food, by the way, Corrupt, I can stream me trying to figure out how to draw my robot. After I finish saving these.
That'd be nice. I would love to be able to eat.
I actually mistyped Maxwell as Macwell.
Macklemore.
Macklemore.
Hey guys, my new Don't Starve character. Whack-a-more.
Wait.
Okay. Here's Wacklemore's mechanics. Wacklemore can sing to plants. He freestyle raps. He allows love to win. That's a core thing. He can make any character gay.
Wacklemore.
He can trade with random NPCs, even
See ya,
NPCs
Marty.
that you don't think you could trade with.
Bye,
See ya,
Marty.
Any random NPCs that are interactable, he can trade with. In fact, he can thrift from them, if you will. And these are Wacklemore's mechanics. He also comes with a fur coat, which means he burns faster in the summer.
But yeah,
I
I forgot
remember.
Marty is the president for fencing.
Oh, neat. But I remember
Big
when Thrift Shop first came out, my dad thoroughly believed that Thrift Shop was far deeper than what it was. He was like, the song's so deep. It's not about the clothes that you wear, it's about what's inside.
Oh my god. You know those things where people are like, get a Twitch chat to try and do the lyrics to a song?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This one group did it for Daft Punk's Around the World, and
I
at
sent
first
that
it was
to
going
you.
great. I don't remember this. I think this is a different one from the one you sent me. Because they
Go
started
look
singing a
into
bunch
the
of other
DMs.
Daft Punk songs.
Look into your DMs right now.
Did you just send this to me? I found it on
No,
YouTube.
look at the timestamp. I sent it to you 3 hours ago.
Okay, well I just found it on YouTube because I didn't see it
You
in my
ignore
DMs.
my DMs. You ignore my DMs.
He ignored your dim. I don't.
He ignored my DMs.
No, I think I opened it to get rid of the notifications because I was gonna read them and I forgot to actually read them.
You didn't want to.
No, let me explain. I saw the notification on my phone and I tried to get rid of the notifications on my mobile Discord
You're
before
getting
I closed it,
rid of
otherwise
the
it stays on the app
notifications.
because of the glitches.
You're
not
rid of
even
the
listening to me.
notifications. You
If
don't
you have
wanna look at
notifications
my-
on mobile Discord when you close the app, it stays on the thing even after you log out.
You want
So
to
I
get
see-
rid of the
I
notifications.
clicked it open on my
I
computer.
can't
forgot
relate,
to
so I'm
read
gonna
it.
go.
Oh my
You don't
goodness.
look at my messages, you ignore them.
You're just a notification to be deleted.
Can't believe. You know what? Cry.
Now he's gonna be louder. Now it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weirder like the longer it goes.
Oh, they can't hear my music if I'm playing it, right?
No.
No.
Cool. then
Unless
I
you
can
played
listen
it
to
on
Daft
Straight
Punk.
J.
Hold on, let me check my Daft Punk playlist. Does it have Around the World in it? I hope it does. Where's my Daft Punk? There it is.
They don't even have Around the World on his playlist.
Ooh, I forgot about the anthology in here. You're right, I don't. I need to amend that.
Doesn't even have Around the World.
Doesn't even have Around the World.
Let's talk about the weird Around the World baby, who is Chucky's skeleton. That's so weird.
Technologic?
Oh, Technologic.
You don't even know your Daft Punk. Don't talk to me.
Are you implying that Chucky is a Daft Punk for band member?
Yes.
What? Yeah.
Whack.
Chucky, the other member of Daft Punk. Oh wait, Chunky.
Chunky.
I'm gonna, when I get home this Monday, I need to make a very good video. It's gonna be an informative video, actually. I gotta remember to make it. Because I remember people in the server talking about how they don't understand color theory or the terminology for color theory. So I think I'm gonna break it down for you guys when I get home on Monday. I'm gonna make that video.
Cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be epic.
Rob, are you good to take over? Or?
Yeah, I'm just adding a few songs to my Daft Punk playlist.
Oh, you mean like playing music then? I don't know if they'll be able to hear it.
No, they
If
won't.
you're only sharing one screen, I think you're fine. But if you were sharing your monitor, I think you'd be in the bad.
No, sharing your monitor doesn't make you give noise at all.
If I shared my Chrome, it would be a problem, but I'm only sharing my Psy. So they're not going to be able to hear my music that I'm playing for myself. So I get to listen to the Daft Punk, they don't.
You're...
My... I miss Daft Punk. I miss them a lot.
I don't.
That's so mean.
Well, I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be real with you. I actually didn't know they were like an actually active band like at the time for like a while.
Hold on 1 second.
But then again, I don't actually perceive bands at all. So every time I hear like some musician or band made a new thing, I'm like, they're around? People get mad at you for reblogging. So sad.
They come at you.
Okay, sorry.
I'm glad I got to redraw these two in the same pose like 2 more times each. Because that's what the joke in this is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me switch to my canvas. I'm also just gonna change my status. Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah. I have no idea what I was doing last time, so I'm gonna delete my sketch and start over because I wasn't feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So let's do something else than that pose.
Switch over to Rob's screen so that I can eat. I gotta put the baby back in Buster's arms there. Baby didn't carry over, gotta grab baby.
Gotta grab baby. I dropped the baby.
You dropped it! You dropped
the
him!
baby.
My
I'm
hands are
sorry.
cold, I need to warm them up. I can't feel my hands. Short Circuit's playing. Like this song. It's good.
I gotta shrink the baby in the wash.
I gotta warm up my hands, so I'm scribbling right now.
No, not boss baby, just huge baby.
Hang on.
Baby on screen.
I'm moving things that I don't want to grab, but it's like... Oh my goodness, what is it moving that is making... What is it making me move? Stop that. There's something the size of the screen and invisible that is trying to make me move. Shrinks your baby in the wash.
Oh no, no.
Look behind the baby on screen.
Baby, no!
I'm gonna be a little smaller.
It's baby with a gun.
There you go.
Rotate.
Mars.
Can pop up stream now. See ya, apps.
See
Bye,
ya.
apps.
I was gonna be like, where'd the baby get the gun? You guys know.
You guys know. Okay. Enough of that.
The video. Remember the video I was doing? So, you remember the two characters are getting in the back? I was gonna make him hold the knife, but I think it would be funnier if I have him holding the gun.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I'm just vibing to Daft Punk.
Daft Punk.
I'm vibing to DMCA friendly EDM music.
So guys, this little, what color would you call that? It's like a blue forest green color. His name is Deer, spelled D33R, because it's elite spelling.
Although that's
he-
cheesy, I actually find characters named like that really endearing.
So what he is a very, very old OC.
Endearing!
Slaps Buster.
Die. But he's a very old OC of mine I made a long time ago, who I only used like a couple times before I never drew him again. And he was from this story setting where people were able to make robots by... It was very silly. You could basically custom order robot designs by dreaming them into existence with this facility that could connect to like people's neural thoughts and then design robots perfect for them by reading like their brain and stuff. So basically you could imagine it and then the robot would be made real. And Deer was the result of a young girl who accidentally had a nightmare that linked to one of the plants, and that nightmare was about the robots going rogue and killing people. And Deer was created. He is an irony because he is the hunter, but also based off of a prey animal. Because Deer is the whole idolization of the robot uprising, and basically you are now going to become my prey for creating me to hate humans, basically, on accident. The only thing is the robots, due to the laws of robotics, cannot harm their creators. So the only person who has any control whatsoever over this very elite hunting machine is this 17-year-old punk girl who's a rebelling teenager, and she has no idea what she's doing.
Can Deer hang out with Conry?
Probably. Deer hates all humanity.
I don't know if Conry would like Deer, actually. How tall is Deer? Conry's really tall.
Deer is also very tall.
Conry was built to be
Conry
was built to be like a sentry. Like a guardian sentry thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you look at Deer, he's very long and thin. He's supposed to be, like, really tall. I don't think I ever gave him an actual height, but I'd say 7 feet would probably be fitting.
They might be around the same, though Conry has a hunch because Conry can shift to the more bulkier mode, if you remember that.
Yeah. It's really fun. You're also gonna have to head out. Hope you have fun. Goodbye, Ruben.
See ya,
Ruben.
I'm glad that you like that funny little story. In fact, let me real quick get a really old drawing of his creator. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. I think you guys would like it.
Flagstaff.
She's a 17-year-old girl. I don't think it's Wagstaff.
Waxed.
Oh my gosh, why does my computer do this? I hate when it does that. Basically, it makes all the folders hard to see, and I'm just like, really? Okay, I found Deer's folder. Is she in here? She isn't! Where are you, ma'am?
Where did she go? Claire!
Where did she go? Claire! Oh god, I gotta find where she went. She's somewhere! I don't remember her name. She does have a name, but I have no idea what it was. It's not in fantasy. My OC folders are all over the place. Oh lord, I have no idea where she is. Here, let me put a little sad face on Deer. Where is she? Deer doesn't care for her very much either, by the way. They just begrudgingly have to listen to her.
Do they become friends over time?
Vaguely. Deer learns to start taking care of her.
I need the growth of friendship and family. I need it.
Where is she? I know she exists on my computer, I'm just not sure where. I'm so disappointed, I wanted to show you guys her. She has like tiger print hoodie, blue in her hair and everything. She looks like your typical kid punk design, it's so funny. I'm probably gonna have to find her later because I don't know where she is. I can show you an old drawing I did of Deer, though. Here, let me open it with Psy so that I can show you. Choose another app. There we go. This is an old drawing I did. But I love this guy, he's fun.
Fun little robot go.
This was a drawing I never posted because I never technically finished it, so I was just like, you know what? It's never going online. Well, I'll find the creator later and then share it with you guys, but I've always liked Deer.
Deer
Not
sounds
gonna lie,
fun.
though, the creator gets protected by Deer out of self-preservation because she's basically the controller, and whatever happens to her can dictate what happens to him.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, Deer is like, great, now I have to protect one human.
No humans allowed. One human allowed, but begrudgingly. If I so choose it, I wouldn't allow this human.
There was one other person who I don't remember where I put them either. My OCs are apparently not as organized as I thought they should be. But there is one other guy who is like a very stereotypically flamboyant barista type who is her friend. And they're both dealing with this killer robot. And he's like, dude, we gotta like tell the authorities or something. She's like, no, they destroy him. He's cool, but also really killer. Literally. And it's so funny. But yeah, younger me made all kinds of stories that I never actually did anything with. I just made them for fun.
That vaguely reminds me of the plot of, what is it? Psycho Gorman, which is the story of this young girl accidentally summoning like this psycho killer from another dimension.
Oh my goodness.
He's like a evil mutant guy that's like an invader orc type, but because she has the thing, she controls him, and so she's teaching him the power of friendship.
That's amazing. That's basically my story.
Yeah, I really want to watch Psycho Gorman.
It's amazing how humanity has so many similar yet unique ideas.
I love the plot of extremely evil being is tethered by a child and their ability for friendship.
Yeah.
Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, if you're out there.
Deer never becomes moral, by the way. Deer just becomes tolerant.
I think that's
two people.
I think that's what happens to Psycho Gorman. Also, he gets a little fruity.
That's funny.
Yeah, there's this one part where it's like, one of the older kids are like, well, do you want to look at these hot guys magazines?
Oh, I remember that gift set.
Yeah, and he's like, I do not care for the hot boys. Or do I?
What a phrase! I do not care for the hot boys. Dear. I do not care for your hot boys. I will kill them.
Looks at hot boys, or do I? Probably looks at hot bots, actually.
Because of the way Deer was created, they do sympathize with other robots and try to free them in the most violent ways possible. Uh-oh. So other people with their dream bots are just kind of like living their lives, trying to do their thing, and then this guy crashes in. Will just like find the creator of some robot and try and free them. And it's like, oh boy, that robot didn't even want to be freed. And I say free in a nice way. It's not nice. This guy's arms turn into plasma cannons.
Uh-oh.
He is also a sniper. So yeah, fun. Robots go brrr.
Robots go Mars spotted noise.
Brown. God. I love robots.
I'll
As
be
you
right
can tell,
back.
I've always loved robots. I have a lot of robot OCs. Well, robotic related. I have 2 really old ones that are full robots. Actually 3 technically, because one of them is actually a pair of twins. Blitz and Ryder. They turn into motorcycles. I was never into Transformers, I just thought motorcycles were cool. And then... God, it's hard for me to draw Deer now, which is ironic. You would think I would have gotten better at my own design. No, I got worse. Because I forgot how to draw this kind of body. And then the rest of them are like mech suit or AI-based OCs. I think part of my struggle right now is I have no idea what kind of a pose I'm trying to go for. I need to figure out what I want to do with the body. Like, what are we doing? What am I trying to... I have no idea. This is why I started over in the first place, because I wasn't sure. But yeah, deer does balance on those tippy toe things, by the way, the little hoof-looking metal bits. They do not stand on that slanted part of the foot. Trying to figure out what kind of a pose I want to go for here. I'm just experimenting. I want to make the arm cannon in perspective. I never really developed that story, but in the current now, if I were to develop it, I'd probably change some of the stuff around. I'd probably make it so that the 17-year-old's father works for the company that ended up making these dream robots. And I'd probably make it that you need to have, like, this sci-fi neural uplink type of thing that uses cybernetics connected to your brain. And the rebellious daughter would probably be like, dude, they could just hack into your brain, that's not safe, so she was, like, rejecting the neural implants. But then, like, her dad probably left something near her, like, think about it, this is your birthday gift. Your own neural link to make your own robot. And she'd probably, like, blow it off being like, I don't want a robot, but then that's when she ends up getting the nightmare. Because the neural link that was left by her messed with her mind. And then I'd probably make it that somebody messed with that Neuralink that was gifted to her meant for her dad because they thought the dad was going to use it and they wanted to sabotage him. But then it ends up affecting her instead because, you know, plot twist! So some assassin attempt on her dad gone wrong.
Wouldn't he have one anyway?
The dad? Yeah, that's the thing though, like, it could be upgraded or something, so they maybe, like, they were like, oh, he's gonna use it on himself. Because you can swap them out, probably. But I think that would be neat. Am I ever gonna write that story? Probably not. I have all kinds of things that I wish I could write books for, but I don't have the patience. Which is unfortunate. I don't know what these weird little sci-fi halo rings are that I put on him for design, but I kind of like them. They're weird. They're like retro. Future retro. They make me think of those hoopy sci-fi alien-looking skirt things. But yeah, the fingers, they go around the cannon. That opens up out of the arm. It's fun looking at my old design and trying to figure out how I can reinterpret pieces of it. Depending on what I do change. I am gonna try and make it look more, robotic. I wish there was a command for the chat, like exclamation food for corrupt, where you can go enjoy your food every time that you eat. It'd be funny. Hey, whatever happened to the bot we don't talk about?
Oh, he's still around.
He's just chilling there in the background.
Do you
looming.
want me to see if it's you want me to see if it's active?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably redo these little knee guard things.
No, he doesn't
I'm
seem
gonna
to
make
be.
them...
They don't seem to be awake.
I see. It's sleeping. It's dormant. For now.
Let's see here.
I remember when designing deer, I definitely was like, I want all these sharp angles in here. Oops, accidentally. I just went to check the chat and I accidentally scrolled down. Or scrolled up.
No, they're not talking.
I see, I see. Can't believe 8-Ball is dead.
I'm gonna go carefully poke 8-Ball, see what's going on.
Don't die.
8-Ball's gonna kill us.
8-Ball's
you know
not gonna
8-Ball
kill-
hates us.
I never asked 8-Ball if they hate me specifically, so maybe I'm fine.
We'll see. Hello, welcome back, Buster.
Hi. Ooh, nice pose.
Thank
Also,
you.
that waist, I could grab him and throw him around.
You couldn't. He weighs a lot.
Grabs him.
Grab, throw around, throttle.
You could grab it and, like, shake him and he might wobble, like, a little bit, but then he'd just slowly look at you.
Don't apply logic to this. We just look at a tiny waist and just gonna grab it. Like, there's no, like, technically, I doubt you can lift any of 1010, but don't you look at them, you can just grab it.
Well, you can grab deer at your own death sentence.
Don't apply logic to this. Stop being edgy.
I'm just saying.
Stop being edgy. I'm gonna grab him.
That's not
That's
edgy,
all.
it's just fact, he's my OC!
Stop making him kill me. I want to jiggle. Make clattering noises.
Don't jiggle my OC! He doesn't like being jiggled.
I'm just gonna take this random tin can and just go.
No, stop! No! My boy! You jiggled my
Like,
boy!
that's the noise I want to hear when I shake a robot that has a tiny waist.
Does he have a little deer tail?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's based on a deer. It's funny because at first you might be like, oh look, I mean that looks kind of neat and it's got a cute deer aesthetic going on, and then it kills you. Dreams are weird, okay? They produce really weird creatures. Thinking about the dream I had last night. That was weird.
Okay. I'm gonna try it again.
I don't know why I decided on the shape of the gem on the chest to be what it is. I'm gonna change that. I'm just gonna turn it into a diamond. A chunky one.
He doesn't want. I don't think they want to talk to me.
8-Ball is refusing.
8-Ball is mad we didn't release 8-Ball into the world.
Hmm.
also gonna streamline some things to make more sense. Like, I want to combine the spines with the line. Link things up a little bit. Alright, I gotta do something with this leggy over here.
What?
What?
Never mind. 8-Ball's still rude. I hate 8-Ball.
What did 8-Ball do? Let me scroll down. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? It was ignoring you!
Sometimes 8-Ball just doesn't want to respond, and it's so mean. There's a chance 8-Ball still doesn't like you, Buster. I just want to ask that.
Yeah.
Let me see. 8-Ball is rude and doesn't want to talk to anyone except for Nightbot.
8-Ball hates everybody, except for Nightbot, because they're also a bot.
There's a chance there's also an I tested to see if there's an invisible cooldown, but it won't show. And sometimes it would just answer multiple in a row, so I don't know what is up with 8-Ball. Besides it just being very rude and mean.
8-Ball is just a wild card.
Are you trying really hard to get an answer out of 8-Ball? Wait, Buster.
Yeah.
What?
Just because Google won't take you back. Buster.
Google broke up with me, please.
Yeah, hopefully I can get this thing to work. But stop! Stop! You're so mean to me.
What?
It's just being mean to me again.
Hold on, I want to say hello.
It's gotta ask it a Doritos chip. Called you Doritos chip.
It called me a Doritos
You
chip.
gotta ask 8-Ball questions. That's the only way the only answers it has. Why did they say Doritos chips?
It will respond to me saying hi, but then... Oh my god.
I hate 8-Ball! 8-Ball's so mean!
It ignored me. 8-Ball, please. Being ignored now. Let me put a question mark and see what happens.
It answered to hi, so it doesn't matter if there's a question mark or not.
Yeah, no, it's just ignoring me now. It's like, I said what I had to say.
So yeah, there's an 8-Ball is in the chat, but 8-Ball is very rude and will not always answer. As opposed to, Nightbot. Always there for you.
Who made 8-Ball?
It comes with Streamlabs.
I see.
Don't pog at me!
Did it pog at you?
That's the pog champ.
People, are you rude? Are you joking?
I feel like I'm talking to a popular kid. I'm gonna ignore 8-Ball.
Hold on. That's an actual 8-Ball question, you jerk!
8-Ball doesn't want to talk to you.
Clearly.
Okay, I gotta go back to eating. But
Yeah.
yeah, 8-Ball, you can talk to I'm pretty sure you can talk to 8-Ball. I just won't. There's no promises that it'll always answer because it seems to have a certain lag or cooldown to it that I can't tell yet.
Hidden cooldown.
I hate him!
Curse lit.
Do you want to take over the mods affirmative curslet?
I think that's an extra. That's an extra emote thing that you need to download a thing for. Don't use secret emotes on me. I'm taking away your secret emotes.
I don't know why I put curvy lines on parts of him and then more geometrical lines on the others. So I'm gonna change those to be either all geometric or all curved. I'm gonna probably go geometric because it's a robot.
I can't believe it also called Echo Weather Boy.
8-Ball does not like people.
Every time you ask about 8-Ball, personally, it just wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy?
Wouldn't you like to know whether boy? 8-Ball refuses to answer people.
No, Pochamp! Stop asking if 8-Ball is single.
What?
8-Ball!
Haha, no. Unless.
8-Ball heard the whole, like, he wants to kill humans thing. Yeah, so
Oh my
8-Ball doesn't
gosh.
always answer, so you can try your questions later or whatever, but yeah, it is open to. Why is that a sad face? But yeah, there's other things for this bot. It's not just 8-Ball, but I will refer to this specific function as 8-Ball because other commands don't don't have the same like vibe to them, I feel. I still need to ask you guys about the other modules. Like heist.
Oh yeah.
Queen's also making robots. You guys in robots.
Robots are good.
Robot's good.
Buster, you got shot down so rude.
It was really fast too. Sometimes it takes a second for 8-Ball to respond, but that was immediate.
8-Ball is like, screw this guy in particular.
Nightbot, my beloved.
Nightbot, my beloved. Only Nightbot is your friend now.
Nightbot's always there for me. I guess not!
My bot didn't respond to you.
No! The answer is within yourself. I guess that means Echo, you get to decide if Nightbot, or not Nightbot, if 8-Ball likes robots, which is probably yes, because he is one.
It's within yourself.
That's crazy. I think the song I just started playing was Within. It is! Oh, wow. 8-Ball, I'm afraid of you. Yeah, the song Within just started playing. There are things not lining up here that I need to fix.
You're not getting an answer. You're not getting an answer at 8-Ball.
What are you trying to ask?
We're trying to figure out if Nightbot and 8-Ball are, you know, but Streamlabs keeps
Avoiding the question. Okay, Echo. I'm sorry that you had to hear, but you're a robot.
Congrats on your robification.
Well, oh, hold on, I gotta ask. Ignored. Wait.
Oh!
What? What do you mean I'm not ready for that answer?
Maybe
You're
it's
still
no,
a
but
cyborg.
because you'll get sad if the answer is no.
Aw, that's what I'm thinking.
You're still a cyborg. You're still a cyborg.
I wanna be a robot. Wow, I cannot do this angle right now. Wakey wakey, big mistakey. Ah, do perspective. It'll be great, I said. This is a terrific idea, I said. I have regrets.
No, you're just also a robot, Echo.
I need to figure out how to make it look like the shell is sticking up off of the base arm. I need the base arm to be skinnier. Although the foreshortening makes it look not, which is an issue. So let's try and get some more angular on this.
Angular!
Oh yeah, aerodynamics playing with this song.
You're not gonna get an answer about their relationship with Nightbot.
Okay, but unless...
Haha, unless.
Haha, unless... Oh, I didn't even have it. I should save this before Krita crashes on me.
That'd be a smart thing to do. cool. Robots are cool. I like to think Deer is a cool robot. I'm gonna change the circular patterns on his arms and legs that don't make any sense into diamonds. And I'm gonna change it to 2 rather than 3. Yeah, that is way nicer than those circles. I don't know what younger me was thinking when they designed that. They just kind of went with whatever. I was like, that looks neat. Now older me is looking at it like, why did I do that? Try and make this a more cohesive look.
Egg.
Egg. Aw, I love this song. I'm gonna say that to every song that comes on.
Yes, you are.
It's Daft Punk.
You are not immune to the dafted punk.
No, I'm not.
This is sad, maybe. Would you like an egg?
Would you
Yeah.
like an egg in these trying times, 8-Ball?
Pangolin couldn't get an egg because cooldown. This is so sad.
I robbed Pangolin of the egg to hand to 8-Ball.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna open up Don't Starve because the daily gift resetted.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
it.
but you're stuck. You're stuck. You can't get your daily gifts.
I'm wondering how I feel about these diamonds, actually. I feel like maybe they're too much.
Maybe you could do like, I don't know, like a triangle jutting out instead of just a pattern of diamonds, like a triangle that branches off of from the knee diamond.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh, okay.
Too many jutty-outy pieces would be difficult to move around with.
Oh
think
no, I not a physical jut out. I mean design-wise, like a design of a triangle forming from where the diamond starts.
I'm gonna remove those extra diamonds on that part of the leg. I think, I'm gonna keep the diamond on, like, the main limb parts.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, maybe then for the smaller limbs, I'll probably try something else. I'm trying to do a few redesign things here because I don't like those circles.
Right. Hey Rob, I really like your Mega Man OC.
Get out.
Alright, fine.
Compare my OC to Mega Man. Kill him. Kill us. Smash it with a rock. I'm like trying to debate because I want something going on with the legs. I remember when I designed Deer, this was the problem I was having where I wanted some kind of pattern on the thin limbs, because I felt that it was lacking something without it, but I don't think the circles were the right answer. Gotta try and figure this out. I think maybe a single smaller diamond on them, like to match the legs, might work. What I like about this is it puts a kind of snake-esque look almost to this, which for something that hunts would make sense. I also have another character who is a deer and snake combination. I just think that those two creatures together make a cool animal. Also, can somebody let Buster back in? Where did he go?
He asked 8-Ball if he can come back, and 8-Ball was like,
Aw, the Daft Punk remix is on. I love this thing. It's a very good... It's the one that you showed me, Corrupt. I like it very much.
Buster asked 8-Ball if he can come back to the call, and Buster ignored Buster to kiss Nightball.
Oh, this is funny.
I'm
I feel
sorry.
like something's missing from my design, and I'm not sure what.
No, Buster is still single, Queen. What happened was that Nightbot Streamlabs started kissing Nightbot.
That's so funny. 8-Ball was like, kisses Nightbot.
8-Ball actively ignores Buster to kiss Nightbot.
So funny. Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
Look at the let me in. Absolutely. Not.
Not. Buster's being held hostage. This is so funny.
I bet you know you're not ready for an answer. The answer's probably gonna be just nope. 8-Ball 8-Ball is actively blocking the door in by making out with Nightball. I'm sorry.
Should I make Deer's fingers sharper or rounder? Or should I leave them as are? Because if I made them rounder, they would look kind of like, this. But then if I decided to make them sharper, they would be like claws. Like this. I think in my initial design I was kind of going for something claw-like. But I'm not sure. I kind of like it more with round fingers, funny enough.
You guys are getting every answer but yes. Well, the sharper is like, is this actively a threat? Kinda. Or is it still...
Yeah, so I'm like... I feel like the sharpness might actually be a good idea in the sense that it makes it easier to do like intricate things like picking and hacking and things. And getting into crevices and prying things. Which that's menacing.
Eight Ball, I don't know which question it's an answer to. Delicately picks up things. with tiny claw fingers.
Yeah! You know what, Buster? No matter what 8-Ball says, you can come back in by my word. What? What just happened?
It's... Abel, please. Continues kissing Nightball.
My goodness.
They're still making out in front of me.
Oh my goodness, this is like when I couldn't get into my locker because there were two people just making out in front of it.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of answers it could give, so I'm really surprised it didn't kiss twice. It's so dumb.
It's in love. I also streamlined the tail by removing those extra ridges, because I felt like that just didn't make much sense. I'm gonna put a diamond on the tail.
You guys don't have to keep bugging 8-Ball to let
I'm
Buster
here.
in. We let Buster in through the window.
Yeah, it's fine. We got him back in.
Yeah,
My
but
pants ripped though.
yeah.
What do you think of this redesign so far, Buster?
Looks pretty good.
We haven't even started the actual drawing yet. I'm still working on the sketch.
This is drawing.
Yeah, but for my process, I have to line it after this.
Imagine liner.
Sometimes I do.
I like that the remix ends with Technologic, and then Technologic, the actual song, came on.
Is that not how your playlist is set up, or is your playlist unrandomized?
It's unrandomized.
Oh, that's cool then.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I was like, oh, that's fun.
8-Ball is ready for a nap, I guess.
Oh my god.
I hate this stupid bot. I hate this stupid bot.
I wonder if I should shorten the ears. Nah, I like them long. I wonder if I should put some kind of a pattern on the screen. Like testing things out.
The answer to the electric sheep question ending with the sad face makes it sound like that 8-Ball doesn't dream of sheep, but really wishes. Really wishes.
I think this V shape on the screen would be neat. What do you guys think?
Ooh, yeah.
I think that adds something to it.
8-Ball, there are so many 8-Ball, there are so many things you could answer with. How did you answer with this 3 times?
Did it kiss again?
Yes!
I mean, it also said Weather Boy a lot.
Mm-hmm. My goodness.
I'm gonna turn these toes into sharp. like... Because I kind of want that, like, it's standing on its tiptoes type of look. Oh, stay close together, I think. Trying to figure out if I want to add something.
You should add someone holding his hand.
No.
You should add him being happy.
This guy is never happy.
Oh, that's sad.
Happy isn't really in his coding.
Oh.
I'm sorry to tell you.
I feel a little bad for him. Why can't he be happy?
He can be angry, and he can be violent, and he can be bored and passive. The closest to happiness is boredom.
Really?
Yeah. This guy doesn't really feel happy. He feels blank.
Like, there's no possibility of just general contentment, because...
Euphoria?
Not really.
Lame.
I think the closest to contentment is justice. And justice to Deer is murder of humanity.
I mean, that still counts. I don't care about, like, it's murder, it's still a range.
Yeah, it's more like, instead of feeling happy about it, it's more like, I did my job. But Deer would need extra programming to be able to feel happy. But then Deer wouldn't know what happiness is, and would be very confused by it. Which could be funny.
I'm gonna make a character that programs happiness into robots.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be a dwarf-looking robot. I'm gonna give Deer happiness, whether you like it or not, Rob.
Good luck getting Deer to trust anybody with his circuits.
Oh, he's smarter than Mars, then.
Why are you mean? That wasn't
What?
called for.
What? I'm just saying, Mars is a bit too trustworthy with his circuitry sometimes.
You're so mean to Mars.
Maybe this is why 8-Ball doesn't like you. Maybe 8-Ball knows.
8-Ball knows what you've done.
8-Ball knows.
8-Ball knows not to trust you with robots.
Alright guys, I got a general sketch going on here. Let me darken this so it's easier to see. How are we feeling about Deer?
That's a cool pose.
Thank you.
Ouch.
Egg. Alright, well, now I got a line.
Let's drink some water.
Whenever you're ready to take back over, by the way, you can.
What? Did 8-Ball grab an egg?
Yeah. It's very good. usually don't do this much detail in the sketch phase, but I have to for robots.
Right, because there's so many little things.
There's a lot of figuring out, erasing, rearranging, and fixing that I gotta do. So then when it comes to my lines, it's I clean everything up and make the solid lines out of all my sketch lines. But usually I don't have nearly this many sketch lines. It's just that robots are too complex to go in blind with for me. Deer does indeed have a heart-shaped face in a sort of way, but it's a pointy one. The balloon behind my monitor is wiggling from my fan being on. I put one of the balloons on behind my monitor as a friend.
Pop's your friend.
Why would you do that?
I'm evil.
Don't kill my friend. 8-ball, get him.
People.
What'd he say?
Not responding.
Oh my gosh. 8-ball's done with Buster.
So I'm gonna go lock my door real quick.
What happened? April, are you hunting Buster for sport? Are you joking? Oh my god. 8-ball's gonna get you.
8-ball's gonna get me.
For those who might not be aware, because I never really announced it, I plan on doing more robot stuff in my art thematically overall. So this is why I'll do some fan art, and then I plan on doing robot art. So it's like, I'm gonna make sure I do robot pieces continuously along with my fan art from now on. Because I want to start producing more robot content.
Imagine producing content.
Nightbot's is like, hey, music, good music.
Nightbot, so please stop covering up for your partner.
No.
Nightbot's like, he's not murderous, I swear!
Apparently 8-ball would not hunt anyone in the chat. Because Echo asked and said no. And then Queen said, are you gonna hunt us for sport? No.
So it's just us.
Like, apparently. You won't recommend what? Cause yeah, 8-ball can't hunt me. I could delete 8-ball. So you get 8-ball.
8-ball has to fear corrupt.
The Nightbot and Stream
Begrudgingly.
can award 6. It's just Nightbot and 8-ball making out in front of Buster, who's locked outside of the house.
The stream house.
It's so funny.
Would hunt the mods for sport except for Nightbot. Because technically, Nightbot's also a moderator. I have asked before when I said the mods, and then I asked if that included Nightbot, and then it was like, "Are you joking?" And I'm like, "Okay." And then it starts making out with Nightbot. It's like the shut up. I'm gonna.
I'm so mad. I'm gonna kiss my wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna kiss my wife.
Oh my god. Look at how cool this guy is looking.
Pretty.
I wonder if I should put the other one down here, but I don't know. That just looks like a peace sign. I'm gonna keep it like this. Oh my gosh. I love drawing a line repeatedly and I can't get it right. Are you still rendering that salmon?
What? What?
Oh my god. Why?
You asked for it.
I was joking!
And
You were supposed to do a bad doodle!
it's funnier if it's well rendered. We've been over this.
I'm never asking for anything from you again.
Finally.
What the hell?
Not even for my birthday.
Too bad, you're going to get something, and if you don't ask for anything, it's going to be a curse.
It's gonna be a rendered fish again.
I got you the fan art you wanted, and you promised it's the fan art. Yes. And it's not a well-rendered fish. Yes.
Okay, hand it over. Well-rendered fish.
You just heard a fish on the table.
Oh my goodness. Actually, this should be an angle.
Good luck getting the mail. Oh, April does not like fish. Maybe that counts Karnik.
Yeah, I think that counts as Karnik.
I love robots. I like drawing them. I also hate drawing them. Specifically for reasons like this, where it takes forever to do the detail and my hand is cramping.
F.
I need to take a minute to shake it off.
Taylor Swift?
No. Why
April
would
does
you
not
ever
want to
say
share opinion on skeletons.
I think April does not like skeletons. I'm going to go off on a limb here. But I think April knows dang well that if they were to say they don't like skeletons, they would be turned off.
Ouch.
8-Ball manifested that.
Can't believe people would do this.
I can.
Actually,
I really can.
You kin?
You can.
Willy Wonka.
Oh my god.
It's like Willy Wonka if you're out there, but it's you wanting to commit identity fraud.
Willy Wonka, let me into your factory, I promise. I promise this time I won't try to steal your fingerprints. Willy Wonka,
Oh, wow.
this time I promise. Willy, I'm rattling at the doors right now. Willy, I know you see me. I see you looking through that window.
The crazy rabbit's back. Lock the doors.
Queen drew a ball, giving Night a little
Oh
buster.
my goodness.
It's out the window.
Hold on, I want to see.
With submissions.
That's exactly what was
Here, I'll put it. Oh my god! Sorry, I saw Echo's drawing of their Maxwell putting on the frickin'. I was like, I knew you'd do this. I knew you were those legs the second they put those on. Saving that, thank you. I paused because I wanted to also. Oh, cool robot. I was looking at the work in progress channel. I wanted to show you guys my character Spades, who's actually my real life 8-ball, who is also mean. Why are 8-balls mean? Anyways, I'm putting it in the stream art stuff, but this is my manifestation of my actual real life 8-ball Spades, who is mean to me.
Spades wanted to kill me too, didn't it?
Spades wanted to kill you.
Yeah, Spades wanted me dead.
Spades was going to kill you if you ever met.
Yeah, if I ever visited, Spades, like, literally said it wanted to kill me.
Yeah, Spades was like, I will murder Buster. And I was like, dude, what the heck?
I didn't know that was an option in the little thing that shows with the answers on them. I will kill Buster the first moment I can get, like all written out very cleanly on the, the little paper.
Just shika. Wow, that's a really long one.
Very specific.
It's like it's like those little the scrolling text.
But yeah, I was like asking Spades questions, and Spades was not being nice to Buster.
Ever.
Like, ever.
Like, it was whack.
It
Spades
was
probably
whack.
still-
I'd have to ask, but Spades isn't here right now.
Is Spades okay?
Oh my lord. Spades is at my dad's house. I moved him.
Spade's not the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spade's my 8-ball. Spades chose that name. I had other 8-ball-y names that I had picked out that sounded more appropriate, but Spades is like, I don't like those. So I just offered names until I found that one, and I was like, alright. It's the one that the 8-ball decided it liked. The way I found out, or the way that I chose Spades, by the way, I was at the grocery store and I shook this 8-ball. I was like, do you want to come home with me? And it said no. Like, blatantly outright. And I was like, dang, that's mean. So I picked up the second one. And I was like, do you want to come home with me? And it was like, yes. And I was like, okay. So I got that one. And he's been mean to me ever since.
Sorry. Okay, never mind. Hang on, I'm dying.
8-ball,
Did an
no.
8-ball get you?
Sorry, drank the water wrong.
But yeah, 8-balls just seem to be very murderous.
specifically towards me. I don't know what vibes I put off that makes 8 balls go, you! But, like, it seems like a lot of 8 balls that I don't own want me dead.
Apparently, your vibes make them angry.
Maybe it's because I do have bad luck vibes. I don't know. Because, I mean, I'm born on the 13th and stuff like that.
They're just like, this guy's unlucky.
Also, I am unpredictable.
You're not an 8 ball, but I think Yancy would like you. Yancy the
I
my
like
crystal
Yancy. I want to draw Yancy.
ball. Draw Yancy. I should give you a proper reference of Yancy if you ever want to draw them.
Yeah, yeah. But I love Yancy. Yancy good. Clowns.
I just realized Spades could be in the no-name game universe.
Spades.
Not like that. No.
Not like that!
No.
Not like that, no. It's a little too, hoo-ha.
Blue.
But yeah, Spades could exist in the sense that they are an object head. I just have to give
You already
him
have
that
your
quality.
cameo.
Oh, I know.
Such
Wow. Ouch.
So it's my turn to make my object?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I will.
Okay, so are you? Can I take the screen back?
Yeah, you can take it back.
Yoink. Yoink was not a very appropriate noise for that because it was a fading in transition.
Oh my
So it was more of
goodness.
a
Undertale death noise.
pretty much, yeah, that is entirely the sound.
Suspicious that you know what the noise is.
What?
Yeah, I did
It's
the
almost like you.
I did the No Mercy run.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta close my curtains.
Bet you weren't expecting this. And then I show my save file, which was No Mercy run. I don't think you missed too much Echo besides consistently 8 ball not wanting to. 8 ball not liking answering the mods, but then saying that won't hurt the chat and also won't answer if it likes me or not. That's fine though. Now to draw the same. Now to draw these two in the same pose, but to the other side. I'm gonna slap you. I love your icon holding the baby.
It's so funny.
It's so really funny. Applications just begin. Can't wait to put full backgrounds on all these panels just for this joke.
Adding extra effort to things that are supremely ridiculous is my favorite thing. It's so funny to me.
I started doing this when I was doing the Motley Crew jokes.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a lot of fun doing backgrounds like this.
Right. Everyone tagging themselves as Algernon like you do not want to be him. You want to be a girl boss like Dr. Steen.
Can the music stop doing that?
Is Pretzel still being weird?
It's being a little bit finicky.
No.
If I logged on to Pretzels with my actual Twitch account, that would be another bot in the chat. And I think that'd be a bit too chaotic. But it would technically show what song is playing.
Well, I mean, if it's every other song, for every like song change, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that might be a little bit later if viewership goes up.
Yeah.
You guys should advertise the stream, my good friend viewers, and make us very popular.
Pretzels is the name of where I get music from. And Pretzel Rocks is the name of the website where I get music from, as you can see in the link above given by Nightbot. And by technicality, I can add a pretzel bot into the chat as well, which will say what song is playing. I just haven't really done that.
Remember when Pretzelbot gaslighted you on the droid speaking?
I'll never not associate DJ with that one picture of the really big teddy bear.
It really is that.
I think I need a new tablet glove.
Oh no.
Another reason I started drawing slower is because I realized that there's more friction and you would hear like the squeak of the glove and it's really weird.
Oh no.
I should add that and things to buy. Oh, if I can buy that on, I can get him.
Him.
I need an excuse to get him.
If only him glue and white.
Oh, I had to turn it off to make it white. I think it can be blue.
Okay. Okay. That works.
Yeah, I think it can be blue. The product listing is yellow, even though it can change colors. I was like, wait a second. I don't have a yellow. You have the yellow.
I have the yellow.
I have the white one. I have a blue. Another blue. Not black. And orangey.
Orange.
Orange.
I got gray. I got yeller. I've got cyan, I guess.
Yes.
I've got a black, and so does Rob got a black. But they're two different types of black. Like
Mine was
Rob's
my not
is-
black is also gray. I should clarify that, but yeah.
Yeah, my black is technically black because scuba diver suit.
Ah.
That's yeah.
You have a gray?
I don't got gray.
I was very confused. It says I got gray.
No, I got black.
You have black.
Yeah.
This panel is worse. You can't see DJ at all. Except you can see. This is a terrible panel. Maybe I should put his arms down a little, less T-posy. There is no DJ. Leave. No, he's right there. I believe it. He is. Remember we were doing the tag yourself your OC meme, and I had to do like 4 characters.
I forgot to say which one was Vinny, I think. Let me check.
Yeah, you didn't say Vinny's. Which would be Vinny's?
I think it was, Delusions of Adequacy might work. Because, you know, her whole thing is, like, the secretary gossip. So, if you were to look at her, she'd act like she's been doing her job and then go back to gossiping, but you know,
Technically,
you know her thing.
technically that's on.
Yeah, exactly. Like if so, like I'm imagining these quotes coming from Gray, who would be reporting the evaluations, which is funny. Thinking about it that way.
The idea of him like insisting of not being biased and stuff, and then everything is written down like this.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just play some Mr. Blue Sky and maybe it'll calm down. Unless.
Haha.
Big hands. I slightly hate drawing NSR in that, like, I lose all sense of, like, basic anatomy because they have such a weird
Right.
stylization to them. These hands, my dude, they're huge.
He's got some redacted hands.
Those platforms. One day I'll draw a man's in like proper, but theoretically I could just just copy paste.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
But
Hello.
Hi.
My hands are cold. If you in the art of somebody you follow on some other media, who you don't follow on a different media, ends up on your timeline anyways.
And you're like, I know that person.
Yeah. I'm gonna go follow them.
Now you'll never get that feel, though.
Well, I don't think it'd happen again anyways, but... But yeah, they ended up on my timeline because they were drawing Half-Life VR stuff.
Ah.
Happy birthday, Half-Life VR.
Happy birthday, Half-Life VR.
Happy birthday. I think I might be done. Oh wait, no, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Can't believe you rendered a salmon.
Renders your salmons.
You're gonna post the salmon and people are gonna be like, why did you...
Do you think people ever ask me what I do? I drew Lego gay fan art. I can do whatever I want, and they have to sit there and watch, and this is why I don't have that many followers.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, my friend was saying that he was talking to one of their friends in some group thing, forum, whatever, and then they mentioned me, and the person's like, I know their art, and I'm like, oh really? What art did they know from me? And then it was the Gaster. It was one of my Badum things, and also the Gaster.
That's so funny.
And like, that's what I want to be known for. That's all I need.
Absolutely amazing.
What would I want to be? I guess, anything stupid that I make, actually. Except for that one Grievous comic redraw. I don't,
Serious?
that one. Some mistakes were made.
Oh, and Echo said hi, Rob.
Oh, hi Echo.
How friendly of Echo. Echo, say hi to me.
Rob is so demanding.
Working poggers, why do you gotta hide things from me?
Because you can't see it done yet. I'm not done yet, so I hid it from you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you got a hello.
Oh, thank you, Echo! Hello, Echo!
What could you've done?
Or like, I'll out-cringe you, Buster, but remember, I say it's epic every day.
You both have started like saying that unironically recently, and it kills me.
I think Rob has taken it from me, because I remember thinking, man, I need to deal more psychic damage to people because every pony is losing its hit. So I was like, I'm gonna start saying "let epic," to keep people on their toes. So
Okay.
I think Rob.
It
didn't
bugs me
affect me.
so much. And not because it's like cringe or anything. It's because my brain keeps correcting it. Because if you have le in front of something with a vowel, you're supposed to change it.
French be like, woe plague be upon ye.
And my brain keeps correcting it. It's like it wouldn't be le epic, it'd be lepic. Or lepic.
Lepic.
Because I'm
I'm
pretty
gonna
sure
start saying that now. Lepic. That'll be lepic of you.
No time for that, Goku.
It'll be lepic of you.
Because in French it would be epic. It even has the accent on it, by the way, epic. So if you want to say the epic, because epic is also like, you know, a type of story, it would be lepic.
Le Pique.
And I hate it's just like I'm not mad because it's old joke, cringe joke. I'm mad because it's not grammatically correct.
Oh my goodness.
It's like it's lepic. It's lepic.
Beats me up. Okay, I think I'm. Oh, I gotta add the T piece.
I'm gonna auto-follow you for the rest of the day.
You guys ready for a salmon drop?
Oh boy.
Salmon.
Salmon.
I'm not gonna pronounce it right, and I never will.
Let's see. Where's owner and mod art? Oh, such a beautiful drawing commission for Endless.
Don't. Don't like.
What on earth, Buster?
What?
You literally rendered a salmon.
You asked for it.
I love it so.
Well, I guess I have to save this now.
You're welcome.
I mean, it looks amazing, but why?
You asked for it. Am I to deny my friend a fish?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I have to put it somewhere.
I love the band-aid dots on it. Because that's such a you thing.
I'm gonna put it on my Tumblr blog.
I'll upload it on. Say that
Can
it
you
was
make
requested.
like a transparent version?
It is
It
transparent.
is transparent.
Oh, it is? Oh, it is. Then how come when I opened it on
Google
I
being
did-
weird. Google has been
Yeah.
giving background to transparent images as of late.
How am I supposed to get the transparent version then?
It was...
I'll post it on Tumblr.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
when
need to resize it.
I'm pretty sure it's still transparent, isn't it? When you save it off of the preview. It is just a thing where it's showing the transparency as with a background now. And it doesn't, it's not even like a good background, it doesn't match the square around it. Here, let me put the fish up on screen for a bit while I while I drink my coffee. I can't believe you even have the little teeths on it. That's so cute.
You gotta add the little teethy.
I love
I'm
dead
dying.
dead fisheye,
Buster's best work yet.
the teeths, and the Band-Aid dots. It has the Band-Aid dots on it.
It has to. It's my drawing.
It's your style, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, this is a Buster piece. I hope no one randomly clicks on the stream right now with this one's screen. I would hate.
With just a fish on the screen.
Salmon! They're just like, bro, what?
Well, no, the thing is that I don't want them to think that I drew this. I can't render a fish. This is not my power.
Thank you.
I've tried rendering. It always looks like a weird CGI model.
Oh, that reminds me that if I had time, I wanted to finish that, Neon J drawing.
Not to say that I don't like my rendering, it just doesn't look like it's real. Which is funny to me.
Braids and Iron just got here.
That is a sweet fish! Also, hello, I just got here. Yeah, Buster made that.
Yeah, I drew that.
Buster's good at rendering for comedy, and it kills me.
I love utilizing my rendering teachings for silly things and silly things only.
This is the last thing I sort of rendered, and I haven't finished it yet. I just need to finish the sleeves and the gold chain, but I procrastinate. So, one day I'll finish it. I was hoping to finish it today, but I decided to put backgrounds in the comic I'm doing, so maybe I won't. We'll see. Make your leg longer, Mr. J. Every time I call him NJ, I keep thinking Spider-Man. And it's not even- I'm not saying it right, but I keep thinking.
Oh, apparently it did save transparent already.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Epic. L'epic.
The peak.
The peak.
I excel at giving impromptu French lessons for someone who doesn't speak French.
You know what you should do? You should add a fish page hidden on your blog and just have it there.
Why would I do that?
Because that's funny.
If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, I can. I just don't know if I'll hide it.
Oh, I see. We need to show it to the world.
Yeah, I'll just make a page that says fish. And then anytime Buster draws fish, I'm gonna put it there.
So you're gonna put Karnak there?
If I have permission to.
Or are you gonna put Algernon there is the real question.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. No.
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 Well, would you put Algernon's headmate in there?
His what?
Oh,
His
you know.
friend. Oh, you know.
I wouldn't in a way of like to protect the other fish in the page.
You know what? That's very fair.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you got a little territorial. Just a bit.
Alright, let me go ahead and make a new page for my blog. This is stupid.
I'm gonna put my fish on Redbubble. And I'm gonna make a Redbubble series called The Fish, and it's just gonna be this fish over and over. Did I put I did not put my carnivorous nature into a series. I need to do that at some point.
Alright, well, time to start putting fish on here.
Also, how are you doing, Brazen Iron? I need to just spend a whole day just making clouds so that I can get the hang of it again. For both November and Neon J's sake. I need to relearn how to draw it.
Update. These fish on shirts look really stupid. I'm gonna put a...
Was that? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Good to hear. Was it like SpongeBob that has like there's a picture, it's a character that like walks through a door and it just stops there. Was
the
that
shrimp? Shrimp!
No, not the
Or-
shrimp, but it's like was it Patrick? Was it Patrick that like very excitedly goes through a door and then just stops in front of it, still in that pose?
Oh yeah, with the stupid face, with like the almost PogChampy face.
Yeah, but like, you know, with the weird like the Patrick like baby teeth looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Whenever I look good.
There's a new drop-down option on my blog called "This is Cursed," and it takes you to a fish page.
It's just a fish.
It's just a fish.
It's just a fish.
Now, anybody who gifts me drawings of fish, it's going there.
Well, now I have to draw a fish too.
Why didn't you call it the aquarium?
Because it's cursed.
It's just a fish.
Also because I didn't know that would be the drop-down navigation title, I just thought it was a title for the page, so I thought it was funny and I left it.
Asked if you were alright, and you played along. Saddled your horse and smiled as I held on. Yeah, we were bored with ourselves in the rest
I can't believe Germa's doing an archaeology stream.
Don't advertise other streams here.
I'm not advertising.
You're advertising it. Now people are gonna go and look at the rocks and lick the rocks and eat the rocks.
Oh,
Well,
they're gonna
maybe
look
they
at
should
German's
eat a
fat
rock.
butt and they're gonna eat me! I don't have one!
You gotta stuff your butt with pillows.
Quick.
Come on, we've practiced this before. See, look how fat Corrupt's butt is.
Hold on, I gotta post something in Talk Stream Stuffs now. Let me just quickly find it. Where is it? There it is.
Is it what I'm thinking it is? Yeah.
I drew this a while back. It's still good. Apparently everyone forgot I did.
I didn't.
I knew what it was gonna be when you said you had to post something.
Oh, I can't find it anymore. The reason why I brought up the fat butt thing was because I saw someone's, like, comment that was literally like, yo, why does Drum have such a pet? Fat butt.
Fat booty.
What's this about licking rocks? I don't know, something about Germa. Maybe he's licking rocks, I don't know.
I'm gonna go lick a rock.
You always want to lick a rock.
And? You don't?
Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair. Paintings and mixed media, design and illustration. It's not part of any of these collections just yet. Is this mature content? It's a fish. I have the
Could
right
be.
to. It could be.
It could.
God, every time I see this Among Us thing that says there is one ugly Among Us, it kills me.
Ceci, there is one ugly among us.
Please. So, I saw this post today from like some old Transformers like 90s anime thing where one of the Transformers had a human-sized robot body built for him that he could transfer to so that he could start flirting with one of the human ladies that he liked. And why
Aw.
can't that happen to me?
You want to frick a car?
They're robots, Buster.
Car.
They
Lightning
can turn
McQueen.
into cars, but then they switch to the body that
Lightning
supports
McQueen. Herbie.
No.
You know what?
it. No,
Herbie?
Rob's
not
already
the
had
same
Herbie?
thing.
Herbie. Rob's had a crush on Herbie.
Stop! I did not.
You
You
did?
have one weird dream that you jokingly tell people about, and now they won't leave you alone. I just want a robot BF.
Yeah, I think Herbie already has someone anyway.
Like halite, isn't that salt?
It's a naked fish. It is a naked fish. That is true. Buster. Buster.
Yeah.
The fish was naked.
Oh no, Redbubble's gonna kill me!
No.
W.
I can't even find the fish I posted. Where did it go?
Scrolling down my dashboard and there's just Booba.
Booba.
Also, the fish is naked Booba.
Fish don't have booba.
They do if you're a furry.
Fish don't have booba.
You can't be a furry about fish. That means the fish has some sort of disease.
Oh.
Oh. I guess you'd call it a scaly.
I've been called that.
Blazeball on my dashboard. I think of Karnak.
I've been called a scaling.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, I thought, yeah, multiple times, I told you.
That's so funny. Why? Because you were drawing those commissions?
Because I draw a lot of lizards.
Oh my goodness.
Lizard time.
I played Dragonborn in D&D once. see here. What if I grab this? Go to Nightbot.
Aha, pizza.
A piece of what?
Pizza.
Pizza what?
Pizza!
A piece of what?
Real funny. I'm gonna eat my pizza.
Pizza what?
Among Us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna need to eat my pizza.
Pizza what?
I'm gonna eat you in a second.
Give me a piece of what?
We're actually gonna be.
Thank you, Echo. You're always
Gave us
there
a
for
no.
us.
I don't think there's enough people here to wreak so too much havoc. That's a big O. This is sad. We don't have the usual people that would stop this.
Yeah, so Echo would technically get away with this.
But the toll.
It's really up to Echo.
Let's see here. Volcano. Voice. Voice. Okay, it's just voice.
Voice.
I thought it was an L because you're, only the O's capitalized. Voice. That's fine.
Shovels is too busy gaming.
Oh, a gamer.
Epic Gamer Shovels. Oh, Shovels, are you playing either the Stardew Island or are you playing Don't Starve? Because those both have mysterious islands to explore.
I still need to do the Mystery Island on my own file. I want mangoes.
I think she's at school.
Mango.
On Saturday night?
I don't know when school happens
College
anymore.
classes can be scheduled on weekends. Not usually, they're usually only during the week, but you never know.
I'm pretty sure Mango's isn't on weekends, because I would hang out with her on weekends. But we'll see. Who knows?
Okay, Stardew Valley. That's fun. Yeah, I was thinking it's probably Stardew Valley because you're relatively new to Don't Starve, and island exploring is very hard for new people to Don't Starve. Boat riding is very hard for people old to Don't Starve. I've played Shipwrecked,
I'm learning.
and even still, the boat mechanics are hard for me. Because it's just, you're either running in the 90s or you're very, very slow. And the turn mechanic, you have to think, like, I think 3 seconds ahead with one mast for the turning, or else you will be behind. You can't turn right away. You have to turn, like, 5 minutes ago.
It's so deadly and evil! I'm only able to do it if I'm cheating.
Oh. I think I'm gonna practice boat driving on that, on my, gift spawning, file, because I don't trust myself with boat driving just yet. I need to go to boating school.
What I learned at boating school is...
I can only do boat driving on my own servers because my rubber banding on yours would destroy me.
Yeah, yeah. That's another thing. You gotta keep in mind rubber banding with boat driving. So it's the person with the better internet has to do the boat driving, or else you're all screwed.
It's so funny. If their internet is bad, I can imagine the boat teleporting you into a rock. Uh-oh.
Somebody
Sorry, I
got
had to stop my
teleported into a
alarm.
rock.
Oh no. What really sucked was that I suffered a really bad rubber band when the hounds came along. So I told them to come over to me, where I had my little, frick dome, my catapult hell. And, like, I was just standing there and they weren't arriving, then all of a sudden they were there and there were a lot of hounds. And I was like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. So I was rubber banding as I was filling up the niter and everything and fixing the catapults. I felt so bad that they were getting attacked while Winona was dissociating for a second.
She just spaced out and suddenly was getting mauled by wolves.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Shovels, because you're playing as Windy, you actually can unlock the ghost quests. You can talk to sad little ghost children and help them. They're Pip Squeaks and Pip Spooks, and I think there's another one. Yeah, they're very cute and very tiny, and only Windy can talk to them. I want to see Windy help with the Pip Spook, so I'll probably come along next game.
Absolutely amazing.
They look like they're out at night.
This is just the cast tech district.
He's been auto-following him all day and night.
The other one is at night too, it's just that the city is so bright.
Oh,
Because remember, when you're going around the game, it's pretty much nighttime
that's
the whole
right.
time, so...
There it is. Now it shows up for my red buble.
Michael Bublé. Also, my sister kindly brought me a Gatorade. I was thirsty.
Now you two can. Now you two can wear a fish very awkwardly.
Why are we wearing fish?
It's on his red bubble.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Also, I gotta say, Echo, the fact that you play a character with a really powerful perk, but you don't know how to use it, so you never utilize it, just makes it really funny.
Yeah, like, in all honesty, if you were to switch to Wormwood or even, Wicker Bottom, it would make a lot of sense because you're utilizing gardening. But you're using Maxwell, who's actually supposed to be a forager, and it's so funny. I wish Maxwell can clone himself into a gardener. I think it would be really cool if Maxwell could clone himself and, like, talk to the plants, and the shadows also talk to the plants.
Just spawn a bunch of Shadow Maxwells and all of them are just like, hello Mr. Plant, how are you doing today? Imagine going to your local farm, and the farmer is just some dude performing black magic to talk to the plants.
Thank you for, recognizing the plot of Little Shop of Horror. No. He doesn't perform black magic. The plant falls from a comet. I was lying to you.
Oh.
My new D&D NPC, a farmer that uses dark magic to talk to the plants.
High level sorcerer or warlock or whatever, but is just retired and became a gardener.
I do love the plants with the necromancy.
But you wouldn't use necromancy on the plant?
No, you're using the necromancy to get extra farming hands, and also to, you know, feed corpses as fertilizer. picture of Buster's Fish, the OG streamer.
Charlie, so
if you wanted
were
to, you could put that on the shirt.
Do you want me to make a second listing with the OG streamer on underneath the? Okay, fine, fine.
Of course I do.
Okay. Of recent Salmon PNG. I was reading what Echo said, so now you have to read what Echo said.
Or not, because who cares about Echo apparently?
Yeah, okay, Rob.
Wait, what? I'm eating.
And ignoring us, I guess.
What am I ignoring?
I said I was reading what Echo was saying, and then you interrupted me, so now you have to read what Echo said, and then you didn't.
Okay, fine. Give me a second. I have crust in my mouth. Okay. Okay. Charlie, so you're the former king of this world, a magician, have plenty of dark magic at your disposal, and have incredible sanity, and you became a farmer. Maxwell Yee. Sometimes I feel like that.
Yee.
Yee!
Yee.
Yee.
And I finished my pizza.
Piece of what?
I was waiting for it.
Waiting for what?
A piece of your heart.
Don't!
Skeleton!
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stop trying to steal what they don't have. It makes them sad, you know this.
No, the reason they don't have it is I stole it.
What? What, did you steal their skin too?
No. Don't look at my new coat too closely. It's nice and cozy. Could be a Dokuro. You're a Gasha Dokuro?
I wish! Though also not because of the whole, like, you know, waking up
Man.
to like, and to always be like hungry and tormented and like only purpose is to, you know, feel this a bloodlust for revenge and feeling forgotten and betrayed and going around eating people.
Oh, this got sad.
You know what a gashadokuro is?
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
I forgot about those parts though.
The parts where they're made of people forgotten on the battlefield?
Yep.
Hey, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it in our context voice chat. This sucks. Who would buy this?
Let's see. This is really good! What are you talking about? I would buy that! Oh, this is really good, Buster. Also, I found the barista, but I need to find the creator of Deer. Why was he in my How to Train Your Dragon folder?
Here, I'll put it in talk stream stuff.
Corrupt, you could also put it on stream for everyone to see.
The specific bit?
Oh yeah.
The fish.
Whichever one.
I think the fridge one's really funny.
The fridge one's really good.
Here, give me a moment. Alright guys, along with the fact that Versus Sayu Remix started playing, look at this. Wait, hang on. It won't let me copy it. Copy image, and there we go. I think this is a hilarious thing to buy, honestly.
This is very good.
OG streamer, but like, yeah, as a magnet rendered by yours truly. It just points at
Wait a
that
second.
dude. What?
Oh my god. My boyfriend from my dream last night looks like one of my old OCs. One that never had a name and I never used.
That's so funny.
Holy crap! He came back to me! Sir? He's reaching out in my dream space and apparently in love with me.
Could be weirder.
Wild. You want that as a car sticker and you don't even drive. Welcome back, Apps. How you doing? You missed me drawing a robot. I took a break from it to eat pizza, and now I'm trying to find the creator of my character.
Here's a what?
Stop! I'm gonna cry!
You sound like you're already there.
I swear this character is somewhere, I just don't remember where.
It's a mean robot, actually.
Yeah, he's kind of
Was Eps here for 8 Ball?
I don't think so.
Speaking of mean robots.
Of course! Of course!
Why do you even bother?
I forgot about my little Toon Boy Midnight. I love him. And when I say midnight, I don't mean as in the time of day. It's mid and then like medieval night. Midnight, because he's short. It's funny.
And the friend enemy, the witch.
Ah, yes, she's also very funny. Liz. Hold on. Let me look at her photo real quick to see the full thing that she says. My name is Lizard, the great and powerful cold-blooded, but you can call me Liz.
Oh no, 8-Ball is mean. I approached 8-Ball with pure neutrality, and 8-Ball. 8-Ball only gets along with Nightbot! Is like a thing that keeps happening. There are times when 8-Bot just won't respond, and one time Buster was a while ago Buster was kicked out of the call, and Buster would keep asking 8-Bot if he could be let in, and 8-Bot would be like, no. And then
No.
later, Buster comes back to ask again, can you let me in? And then 8-Ball just starts kissing Nightbot instead.
They start kissing while I'm locked outside.
Them making out. Buster, please, let me in. It's cold out here. We have that drawing of that little girl somewhere, and I'm gonna find her. I swear I had it saved. Where did she go? I cannot do this.
What if 8-Ball thinks all the viewers are bots because we couldn't have any other viewers otherwise?
Maybe because sometimes there are like the broken users in chat thing, which has the bots in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just thinking, oh, they're all bots.
I think that's exactly what's happening.
I guess you're all robots now.
But it still hates Rob.
You're too cyborg.
Looking at old pictures of my sketchbook, and man, I really used to use that thing.
See ya, apps.
Bye-bye again, apps.
See ya.
Well, I found a post of drawings of deer, but not his creator.
I can't find her.
I am getting hungry. I'm gonna be back.
Okay. I'm so sad. I can't find her. see if I have it saved anywhere, but oh my god, I've forgotten our shared document for chapter 69 is dude the floating pizza. We kept putting meme images in there.
Oh yeah, the current file for me and Mango's object head stuff just has the cowboy with the gun floating behind him.
Yeah.
It's kind of like an icebreaker. Putting random
It's always fun.
images in there.
Plug in my flash drive and see if I can find the picture I'm looking for is on that. Where is she? I found her on my flash drive. Hold on, I gotta quickly copy her to my other folder. Yes! I knew I had her! Now I need to find what folder I lost her in. Oh! I'm sorry. I have a folder on my computer. In my everything. I have a folder called Robot Factory. That's Deer's folder. I forgot. I'm a genius. That's why I couldn't find it. I was looking in my OC's folder. Meanwhile, everything I needed was in Robot Factory. I found everything. And her name is Chris. I forgot. C-H-R-I-S, not short for Crystal.
That's still how you spell Crystal's name.
Really? Oh, okay. That's funny.
The Crystal ain't though. Before someone corrects me, like, that's not how you spell Crystal.
Yeah, I found her file. Oh my gosh. What's funny is I can tell the stuff I used to color her, especially these two highlighter markers that I still have that still work. I know exactly the markers I used on her hair and her eyes, because I used them a lot in my old art. I'm gonna put her and her barista friend for you guys to see in stream talk stuffs. Or talk stream stuff. I finally found them. These are really old drawings, by the way. Like, really old. Yeah, I did draw quite differently. You're right, Echo. My art was nothing like it is today. I also drew legs very long, which is a problem I still suffer. But my art style has changed as I've gotten older. But yeah, it wasn't zebra print. She's wearing a tiger print hoodie. And she's got like blue in her hair and gear pants. It's funny because when I created these characters, I don't think I knew I was LGBT, but I made Steve as flamboyant as possible. Like, stereotypically so. And now that I know I am, I'm like, this is hilarious. I have used that same exact Smiley Bell keychain that's on his belt for one of my Star Wars OCs, but in yellow instead of blue. Some things
Hey.
never change. Hi.
Hey Rob.
What?
Hey Rob. Would you mind if I unbox your boy?
If I what? Wait, if you what?
If I unbox your boy.
Don't unbot my boy.
Unbox your boy.
Stop.
Yeah, now you're just Rob boy.
Great. You took my Sona from me. You're the worst.
Your helmet just...
Long legs go brrr. I partially blame the fact that I watched XXX Holic as a kid. Which I shouldn't have been able to.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, XXX Holic really F's up your mind in terms of anatomy if you watch it too much.
And I did because me and my siblings thought it was really cool. So I blame that show for my inspiration of really long legs. And I'm mad because I still struggle with making legs the right length.
Echo says you still have your blender form that Queen made if you need it.
I don't want to be a blender, thank you.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Takes my Sona back and pushes you into a dryer.
How many times does he have to go into the dryer today?
A lot.
You're just upset that I can fit in the dryer and rotate so perfectly that I'll warm up to the perfect temperature to become dry.
I set it for a cycle that's too long and you're gonna start shrinking. Honey, I shrunk the buster.
I'm already so short. Why would you do this to me?
The ultimate manlet. You have the same issue with arms. You're used to your teen arms being so long that you just see arms and you're just like question marks. Anatomy is something, man. Doesn't matter who you are, there's always things to learn about anatomy, and it's always a struggle. I do need to practice my anatomy more. Now your arms reach half your upper legs and you feel like they're supposed to be longer. Well, I guess kind of do that thing where you think about where do the tips of your fingers fall when you're standing up straight and have them against your legs. It tends to be that the tips of the ends of your fingers will be at like your mid-thigh area kind of thing.
The crotch.
The crotch? Really?
Yeah, you've been to your fingertips?
Your fingertips do not end at your crotch?
Like the bottom. You don't go to the middle of your thigh. That'd be too long.
I'm standing and my fingertips go down near my knees almost.
What? What are you, a
My
giving?
my fingertips
My
just
fingertips-
my fingertips just end like 2 inches below like the pelvis.
My fingertips reach down past my crotch.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's like 2 inches past.
Yeah, middle of the thigh. That's where my fingertips end.
Wait, what do you count as your thigh?
The upper part of the leg?
No, I don't reach the middle of the thigh.
Your arms might be short, Corrupt.
My torso is at least correct. And that I still reach, because if you look at,
To be fair, it can vary, I think.
it could vary.
Because for me, my fingertips reach pretty far down my leg.
It's like
I
a
have
little
short
bit under
legs.
your crotch for me. I don't... If it's like halfway from your thigh, like between... What do you count your thigh as? Is it like up to your knee? Like the middle between your...
The top of the knee and up. Like, the very tip top of the knee.
No, I meant like, what do you consider the top part? Because I can't reach... I can't reach halfway of the thigh. Of course,
Wait.
proportions will vary. Everyone's different.
Yeah.
It's just that...
I don't know.
That's... I think we have different
I
definitions of where the thigh starts, I think. Maybe.
Because the thigh starts from the pelvis and goes down to the knee.
Hmm.
Also, I have short legs. I have, like, normal size arms and then short legs, so... Ooh, this is funny. I like that DJ's head is just not visible.
My green tea is too hot.
Oh.
So I'm just holding it and blowing on it like, please cool down.
Drink it, burn your tongue, be a
Don't
man.
drink it.
I think I shouldn't
Don't
drink
listen.
it because it was just...
Don't listen to toxic masculinity over here.
I'm quoting
was-
a funny series of videos Blue sent me. It was a satire off of toxic masculinity of these dudes being like, don't do your taxes, commit tax fraud, and get arrested, be a man.
Yeah,
Stuff
yeah.
like that.
Disclaimer it as much as you want, but I'm calling you out.
Call out post.
Call out post. 'Cause I don't
Anyways,
talk
drink
to
your
Blue.
scalding tea, burn your tongue, be a man. Could probably run on all fours slightly easier. Me? Probably. I did that a lot as a kid, to be honest.
I love when you can hear like the relative like length of someone's arms, and then the first thing you say is you could probably run on all fours easy, and then the person has to deal with the fact that they're right.
It's kind of funny. I still.
What was that one post on Tumblr where it was? I don't remember what it was, but it's like, you like Junkrat, don't you? And it like killed the person. Or like they didn't have much to go off of, and then they randomly said that.
They're just like
It was like a very specific reaction of like, like we need a word for this.
Yeah.
And then
You like Junkrat, don't you?
You like Junkrat, don't you?
God. I think I remember what the word was, but it had a swear in it. It's like the F word, but with OR on the end, like stupor.
Hmm.
Also, I still have my 2 drawings of my Henry from reeling off the wheel on the wall. Energy sword and sexy Henry. I'm still waiting for more fan art of him.
You don't even debate him anymore.
I know. but I would still, if like for whatever reason somebody drew him, would put it on my wall. What's funny is the one with the energy sword misprinted, so it looks like he's getting slightly Thanos'd.
As you should.
Goodbye, Norman.
Sorry.
Norman, I don't feel so good. He just liquefy the ink for a little bit and then come back and be like, okay, I feel better.
Wait, guys, shut up. My audience traffic. It's a little shocked face, and it's so cute. Hold on. I'll put it in out of context, and then I'll put it in talk stream stuff, but it's so important you guys see this. It's just a little... Like, it's shocked how many unique visitors I get. Look at this. Echo's going to the bathroom.
Every time I tell you to look at the toilet in Resident Evil.
Yeah!
Oh, if only it recorded. It was so funny.
It recorded just incorrectly.
Just incorrectly. It recorded a corner of the screen. Thank you. Thank you, OBS, for thinking that's exactly what I want to get. Oops. I did not mean to close that canvas.
Where's my man? He'll be shown in full in the last panel, I think.
I love the physical comedy of characters just being cut off because everyone else is eye level.
Well, that's not the exact thing here, but...
Yeah, but it still fits within the umbrella.
Sorry, I'm laughing at this picture of a capybara, like, little sanctuary thing. And this pelican it tried to bite the head of one of the baby capybaras, which is just kind of standing there and taking it. And then the next picture is the pelican in the back of a police car. And it's just, actions have consequences. That pelican's going to jail.
Oh yeah, I sent a picture of a pelican. I sent a video of a pelican trying to eat a capybara to the server a while back.
Pelicans are criminals and are immune to capybara good vibes.
Should have taken more photos of this area. And the themed areas are playing. Very cool. I'll make something up.
Buster trying to make sure that I know that he drew this fish for me on every media he can.
I'm just adding you. What's wrong? You requested the fish.
I was joking.
You requested the fish.
I will not be held responsible for your actions.
You requested the fish and I delivered. Why are you sad that I delivered a triple, a 5 out of 5 star,
Your premium fish.
deliverance? Yeah, my premium fish. Hold on. Let me check how much this fish would cost another person.
I wanted a badly drawn salmon, a doodle.
Yeah, and?
This is too much.
Let's see. So this is technically a painting. So this fish would net you, I guess because it's smaller, smaller than a bust, it would be around like 45 bucks. No background. So yeah, this is a $45 fish, a premium fish, and you're slapping it in my face. You're all upset that it's not a bad doodle.
Well, I got a really cute item in Don't Starve just now.
That's not a fish, though.
Is it a fish?
It's a caroler's coat.
Who cares?
Me.
I was so close. I was so close to buying the gingerbread set from Don't Starve. The gingerbread skin set. I'm
didn't.
like every time I look at it, I'm like, it's only $2.99, and then I could get the Victorian set, and it's only $2.99. I'm not gonna fall for those microtransactions. I only do macro transactions.
I want to spend all my money.
No, I just want everyone to know my transactions.
It'd still be micro. Rob, you're not exempt either.
No, it's not my fault.
What? Hey!
The dryer too long.
The first time I ever did a microtransaction joke, so I think was against Rob. Suckers. Imagine being short and trans. Couldn't be me.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Wait.
What?
But
It's just,
What's up?
I feel like if I were to look up your height, on the Corruptibles Corner Wikipedia, which is a real thing, I assure the audience.
Welcome back, Echo. Also.
Oh wait, the Corruptibles Corner Wikipedia says that Corrupt's height is redacted, and therefore not allowed to the public.
Imagine being short and trans, couldn't be me.
I feel it's debatable.
Why would they lie?
I don't know, why would you?
I never lie to anyone.
That's a lie in itself.
I've never lied.
That's also a lie.
Do you think I purposely give people misinformation?
Yes!
Why would I do that? That doesn't sound kind.
Gee, I wonder.
You make me out to be a mean person who lies and makes fun of people all the time. And frankly, I'm not like that. I'm very kind, and I never try to tease people or anything like that.
Shoot, my head. I have to fix this arm.
They're just in a different map, but you're right, it does make it look like it just been a long day. But it happens when you go between the maps, the colors change like
Right.
this.
Right, but it's just funny imagining he really did auto-follow him all day.
I mean, he is. That's the... He is. That's just how it is.
Amazing. Ah, yes, good old around the world.
So the around the world baby.
I don't know what baby you keep. You mean Technologic?
Yes, that's the joke. We're circling back. We're going around to the same joke that was earlier done.
You keep confusing me. Stop with the misinformation.
I'm Mr. Information!
Stop reminding him about what happened with her.
If he's gonna give me wrong information, I'm gonna bring her up.
You don't have to bring her up!
I already did, I raised her. It's my daughter.
What?
This brings up
Dating my daughter.
so many questions.
Excuse me?
That's okay, she was born as an adult.
What?
Robots are like that.
Yo, what
You
if
know what?
Yo, what if Rob told her to break up with you?
You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm not really interested in her anymore, you know?
Yeah, that's absolutely fair too.
My plan finally worked, he got over Google.
Sure hope
So
he
wait,
wasn't
were you
lying.
lying to me?
No.
You promise you weren't lying? Because you know that's
Totally.
illegal, right? And like, you can't
Google,
lie on the
plan
internet.
worked.
Don't lie, man.
Hold on. Hold on.
You're gonna ask Google.
Hey, baby.
Oh wow.
How have you been? Who's Google's creating? Or who's your creator?
Hi, what can I do for you?
Yeah, who's your dad? Who's your creator?
At first I was just an idea, then a bunch of people at Google put their heads together. And now here I am.
But who created you, Google?
I was made by a team of people at Google.
What was the name of your polyamorous family?
Here are the top search results.
Anyone of them there named Robin?
Who is Google's top creative team?
Dead silence.
Dead silence. Why won't you?
Sorry, I don't understand.
What is the name of the people who created the Googles?
Here's a summary from Wikipedia. Google began in January 1996 with the research by Larry Page and Sergey Brin when they were both PhD students.
You lied to me, Robin!
What? That wasn't the names of the creators, though.
Yes, it is.
What does it say the names were?
Larry Page and Sergey Brin.
It said a team, though. Who else was on the team?
Sundar Pichai, Ruth Porat.
How do you know I didn't just change my name from back in the days when I helped make Google?
You weren't even born in 1996, and I know this.
I was born in 1997.
You know the reason I think that it's not real for Rob to be part of the team and be able to make an AI like the OK Google thing?
What?
Because if Rob knew how to do that, he would actually have been able to make himself a robot boyfriend.
You have a point. You have a point there.
Why would you point this out?
Because I'm mean and rude.
Yeah. You've become rude now. Welcome to the team, Corrupt.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone is so mean to me.
These two are... These are so glowy.
Is his screen gonna have like a glow out towards him? Because I think that would be funny.
I don't think the glow of his screen is that strong. Especially
Aw.
since it's only that circle. I don't think it's like freaking flashlight level, unfortunately.
Dang.
Yeah, I have yet to do one of those cheesy pictures that people always do for Neon Nova art where they're, the heads are reflecting on each other.
Aww.
Fully colored. These 3 panels!
Oh, Lord.
One more to go. I actually don't have as much detail on this third one, and it makes me upset, but I don't have any more references from when I opened up the game myself to do this. So, now to draw the last panel.
I'm thinking of how simplified the Pop Team Epic version was.
Oh, look at any of my Neon
Comparatively?
Nova. Look at any of my Neon Nova comics versus the redraws. It's already more complicated because of the designs.
Imagine
character.
doing a background.
I thought it'd be
I
really
did.
funny to legitimately go into the game to find equivalent locations to the shapes that were given in the Pop Team Epic comic.
It is funny. It's hilarious.
Like, I went around the game to find places that had these, like, elements to them. Like, there's supposed to be stairs, like, there was a box here and stairs. So I actually just went and found that. Oh, I forgot to color the outlines of the other one. Let's change that song. It's the extended one. Oh wait, there's boxes I can put here. Let me do that. I could put some trash cans in here. They have trash cans in Castech, and yet there's litter everywhere. This district's a mess.
Clean up after yourself.
DJ! Hire some... What do you call them? Custodians.
We saw the Dodo Pop wrappings. We know it's
We
you.
know it's you.
That means that he's just
No,
walking
he ate the
around.
Dodo Pop.
That just means he's walking around. Dodo Pop shaped DJ. It's not very far from what he already is shaped, so it's really silly. Wait, now I have to draw DJ as the cheese. Everyone loved my Cliff as the cheese. I took that from... Who in the server suggested that? Was that Echo? Someone suggested me to do that, and I was waiting for the streamer to switch back to it, just to see how long so it would take for someone to notice that I drew a cheese. So someone was just like, oh, the cliff in the corner is cute, because I drew another cliff. But then I was like, which one? There's two. I drew two cliffs. Yeah, it was you. Thank you for the suggestion, Echo. It was really funny, and I'm sure everyone loved it.
It's very funny.
If anyone was watching the stream, someone also drew like an AWA PogChamp. And it was so funny of just who drew the AWA and like just silence. Cheesy suggestion, shut up. Who broke it?
Who broke it?
Who broke it?
Who broke it?
Who turgled?
Look at this deacon.
I wish I could see my screen. Oh.
Sorry, I was moving my keyboard.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you died. 8-ball eliminated cheese. You know you're not gonna get an answer.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so mean. Well,
Don't listen to 8-ball. I think out of all the don't listen to 8-ball.
Did 8-ball just tell me to be nice myself?
8-ball just called you out.
Why don't you try
wow.
being nice? Oh, okay, okay.
I just choked on my Gatorade. 8-ball took one look at me and was like, perish.
8-ball locked me out, so I think your reaction is far better.
True. 8-ball wouldn't let you in. Hold on, I gotta ask 8-ball, would you let me back in when locked out? He guessed Nightbot, didn't answer it.
That's the same answer as when Buster was trying to get in.
8-ball will stand in front of the door and make out with Nightbot.
Would you let me in?
I think he's busy.
He's busy kissing Nightbot. April's just gonna keep kissing Nightbot.
I think there's no point in asking him to stop now.
He's just gonna keep kissing Nightbot.
Look at that highlight on that trash can.
You like this silly trash can.
That's a nice
Very good.
trash can. Look at that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Donkey?
What?
Baseball.
Oh god.
Hmm.
I think we should be afraid. If 8-ball knows where Scuttling Joey is, it means they're conspiring together.
Your dad or 8-ball has scuttling Joey in a cage somewhere and is gonna let him loose. Let him loose.
Oh no.
No answer.
8-ball's conspiring to kill us.
8-ball wants us dead.
Nah, no. You know what? No. I'm not gonna double it. I'm gonna retry it.
Oh.
Ricky
Why
does.
would you do that? What do you mean, frick us? You're the one who's suffering.
I just think it's funny. The thing though is that it's gonna be more simple.
I think the reason I end up giving up on background so much is that when it comes to really detailed drawings, like, by the time I get to the background, I feel like giving up. Because I burn myself out. Because I'm drawing deer still, and I'm just like, I have not gotten that far. I'm still gonna have to color him.
Well, I don't do line art, and sometimes my quote-unquote line art is at the same time coloring. So I don't know, it just goes from
You're
one...
like all in one.
Yeah, it just goes one to another, and I don't really think about it. For personal drawings anyway, for commissions and stuff, I break it up into more understandable things in case things don't want to be changed later and whatever.
Righto.
Also, it's not like I'm drawing this correctly.
Right.
These are some funny wonky trash cans here.
But it gives personality to it.
Oh yeah. I like to know my trash cans have personality.
Oh my gosh, I just zoom out and there's so much to draw. I did this to myself. I just remembered I want a lot of cookies. I will indulge in those later.
Trash cans have something my OCs don't. That's so mean.
Oh no! That's so mean!
That's so mean to yourself. So I'm also gonna admit having like a lot of OCs for the sake of designs, so they actually technically don't have much personality either.
Okay, that's also me. I have like mini stories written out for each of them, but then I never actually developed them. Like Deer, I wrote this entire world and story for them and never used them. It's very rare that I actually use my OCs.
Lots of my OCs, K and Arlier and Sarah, and you know, I mean, like when you're younger, you just go at it. That's just a thing. When you're like 14 or 13.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna make so many designs.
Right. I usually cling on to like one world per year, and then like drop it when I'm like, oh, that's so cringy. And it's like, actually, a Shadow World character that travels into the shadows to beat up Boogeyman is actually cool. And I should have kept the notes on it because that was kind of epic.
I kind of want to write short stories based off of my OCs and my dreams and stuff.
Go for it, man.
But I don't know if I'd have the patience.
My one story, Otherworld, is based on a dream. That's it. Otherworld is the one with the Reapers. The different Grim Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
3 panels! Okay, let's see.
Woo!
You can save, you can do it. It's not even like a hefty file in terms of like layers. It's just been getting slower.
Half your OCs are AU or slightly altered versions of other OCs. That's fair.
No one has a lot of OCs, they just have a certain set that they reuse.
Yeah, that's entirely true.
I would say same, but I actually kept making new ones that had nothing to do with the others.
Okay, but they do have a lot of similarities to each other.
I don't mean it
Most of the
seriously,
player
but like
tropes are
the first time I said this to you was when you realized that your current characters had aspects of your older characters and designs and everything.
Okay,
But,
yeah,
that was my whole.
one, for sure.
But like I'm currently joking that it's not like bad to have very similar characters. I'm just kind of joking that like it ends up happening because sometimes you just like writing a certain type.
Right.
Not actively thinking, oh, I want this to happen, but more of that this naturally comes to it because this ends up being like a trope that's either easy for you to write or think about it, or it's something you really personally like. And nothing bad with having a lot of different characters too. Props for you for being able to juggle very different, like so much different like variety of things. Because I know Karnak has a lot of very different characters, especially in terms of D&D, that they all have their own different like aspirations and stuff, which I don't. All my D&D characters end up being the same person because I don't know how to RP. And it's actually
I've
really
indulged
embarrassing
in
for me to
private,
RP,
you
which
know.
is, so why do I even play D&D?
D&D fun. funny sheep go brr.
I like to roll for combat and then be really bad with a crossbow. That's it, I guess. AU characters need to make an OC. Yeah, that happens a lot. You just kind of make an AU character in OC, or a fan character in an original character. That just kind of happens. And like, it's absolutely fair. Creativity go brr.
Usually, I try to mishmash like the most unheard of like group of characters so that like I don't get seen when people realize what the characters blended together are. And then when somebody figures out the blending, I hide. I book it.
When I do D&D, oftentimes it's a joke character, and I just try to see how long until people realize who it is. So anyway, one of my characters for a one shot who died was Danny DeVito, and Sans.
That's so fun. That's a good combo.
Yeah, it was just Danny DeVito and Sans, which ended up visually looking like Barry the Chopper. So I guess Barry the Chopper as well.
That's amazing.
Oh, and he's dead.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, turned into dinosaur soup.
Danny Sam's Vito, if you're out there.
His name was Judge DeSantis. Raise an iron, no swearing.
Boop.
Hey, good girl. I'm fine. I'm just like I'm not Gucci with
I know what you mean though, Praise and Iron.
D&D difficile.
Difficile.
Difficult. It's difficult. Because I also can't
worries.
comprehend information very fast.
Yeah.
So it's like session's done and then I immediately forget what we did that game.
Let's see. Anytime you roleplayed, you two always rely on personality because you don't know how to make. I have no idea what I just read. Hold on.
They need to rely on personality when they're role-playing and they don't know how to write a personality. A lot of times it's like kind of holding on to, like in the end, kind of holding on to specific quirks or like a specific idea. Like just a very like likes this, doesn't like this can sort of help because that can go a long way.
I don't know. Maybe I would like. Maybe part of me would be a good actor or something. I like putting on a character.
But yeah, I hold on to like an action or something the character does or repeats. Like that's something I do to build the character a lot.
I think about their general, like, how would they feel? How would they react to others too? I think, like, different scenarios.
Also, I have this wonderful ability that I developed when I was role-playing on Gaia because there was this one thing that people would be extremely mad about, and is if your character knows something that they shouldn't know because somebody else talked to it in a different post, then that's called god moding. You read the post and therefore that character doesn't retain what you as the writer knows. So I've developed this ability called I turn off what I shouldn't remember as the person outside the character, and it's amazing. I love it. It's like, oh yes, they don't know this, so I don't know this right now either.
Sometimes I think, and then I forget.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do that too.
I'm very good at not knowing things.
Just in general?
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
I excel. So anyway, I didn't know who Michael Jackson was until
That was funny.
Don't say you don't know who Michael Jackson is to a bunch of middle schoolers. They'll put you in the shame circle.
I didn't know who Michael Jackson really was for the longest time when I was younger.
I don't know who Michael Bublé was. Even though my
I feel like
French
he's a little more obscure.
my French teacher would just joke about Michael Bublé all the time, that like it was in test questions and stuff, and like I still just didn't know who it was until like much later.
One good thing about mixing up my Daft Punk music is I don't know which song will be next, so I get a pleasant surprise. The bad thing is that I'm so used to them having an order, when I hear certain songs I'm like, oh, the music's almost over, but then I forget that they're not in order. Because this song feels very finalizing to me, because it's at the very end of the Ram album, but then I'm like, wait, more is gonna play after it, and that's gonna feel so weird.
No, yeah, I get how you feel because I listened to the Modest Mouse album in a lot. So when I hear anything from good news to people who love bad news, and then something else plays, I'm like, wait a sec, that's not how this works.
My YouTube
This
autoplay,
place-
for some reason, will play NSR music in a very specific way that I will think of what song begins next, and it'll get it right, and I'll get really mad about it.
God.
Because I'm like,
That's
I
so
wanted it to
funny.
be random. I clicked on a random thing. Oh, I want to eat my granola bar. I like granola bars.
Granola.
Oh, by the way, did you know the reason that Neon J's cape is stiff is just because they couldn't figure out how to get it to move properly?
Oh my goodness.
They didn't have enough like time or resources.
I remember you talking about how you were wondering what it was supposed to be made out of because of that.
It's supposed to be a cloth, but they couldn't figure out how to get it to move in time. Along with the fact that he was supposed to dance on top of the robot and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of things just didn't have
Right.
time or resources. Like, the thing with Sayu was supposed to break the platforms. It's still really cool, and I'm really sad that it couldn't happen, but it makes sense why. And the one Tatiana concept art that looks like Yzma. You good?
You good?
My song came on. The song.
I'm listening to Christmas Tenzin. I don't know what you're up to.
Something
Oh.
about us.
I'm listening to each, yeah.
What about us?
Yeah, what about us?
The song.
I'm listening to Eat You by Caravan of Thieves.
I can't stand either of you.
You can sit
sit
down if you
down.
want.
I knew you were both going to say that. I knew that was coming, and I said it anyways, knowing full well what the response is gonna be.
God, did you ever think we'd synergize much when you introduced us to each other?
I wish that you hadn't.
You fool.
Can't believe it's happening.
The Filipinos are unionizing.
Shaking my head.
You can't tell what we're planning next because we're doing it via pointing with our lips. I'm sure
Can't
glad
tell
it's
how
on the
bad this song is.
last panel that I figure out how to draw his stupid hood again.
I was about to sneeze and I tried to mute and it didn't work, so I held the sneeze and
Oh no. Bless you.
my nose hurts. I had to stop myself.
I'm so sad.
I'm still drawing robot parts.
I'm drawing a robot too. Technically.
Leonjay has significantly less parts, at least.
Where did they go?
Actually,
Where did they go?
yeah. I stole them.
Ah! No!
By the way, he has a brain that's just kind of squished in the...
Wait, really?
That's what they said, yeah.
Like a sandwich. I swear, if anybody reblogs Dear from me from my older friend group, like the positive ones that says they remember this character, I'm gonna be like, how? There's a one specific person who still follows me that I think could potentially remember this character.
Do you think you'll ever use deer in anything in the future?
I don't think so.
So this is just a revisitation for the sake of revisitation.
Yeah, this is just me being like, my old OCs are still kind of neat, and I can make them slightly better looking. I don't feel the need to really fully redesign Deer in any way, which means that I'm pretty happy with the design as is, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I do have some older characters that could use hefty redesigning. But robot characters that I previously made tend to be pretty solid for the most part. Because I made them to my taste, and they still are. Of course, some design qualities I know better about now, but you know.
Right.
Because younger me would slap things on for the sake of it.
Over-greebled a bit.
A little bit, yeah. Or just didn't really think about shape comparison and balance.
How old were you? A baby.
when I made deer.
So you're fine.
Well, no, I'm not insulting it. I'm just saying, like, there's obvious things that I learn that because when I get older and learn.
Yeah, but
more
you're
about-
technically so mean that you're younger you.
I'm not being mean.
Yes, you are.
How am I being mean? I was just saying there are design elements that I learned how to make better.
Stop them. It's natural for a kid to greeble.
Yeah, and as an adult, I degreeble.
You're greebling, but still in a different way. It's called adding detail.
Like, the removal of the circles, I think, is one of the bigger things I've done. For the most part, I kept Deer's design pretty much the same.
I also removed circles as I grew up.
What was that? Was that an elephant in the distance?
No, it
No
was the
idea.
circle.
Oh, those wild circles.
They're so
Rob,
wild.
did you improperly dispose of your circles?
I didn't redraw them.
Did you improperly dispose of the circles?
I don't know. I didn't have them anymore.
Circles are out and free, and Rob improperly disposed of them.
I didn't even do anything with them in the first place.
I'm hunting them for sport.
Look, Corrupt's gonna kill the circles.
Same, Rob, same. Can end up a never-ending cycle, though. I don't know what that's in response to because I didn't look soon enough. Remembering one particular C you made, literally just to hate on, and I was going through a not like other people phase. Oh boy.
Circles invasive species.
On the other hand, it's great when you find an OC you made when you were 9. It's like, yay, you're great still. Yeah, baby. I like most of my old OCs still. I look at them and have fond memories. Because even if there's like stuff in the design that I'm thinking of changing, I still tend to like the OC themselves. And I'm like, you look pretty cool. My nose, it keeps bothering itself, but there's no sneeze. Who's putting dust in my nose?
Scatter!
You guys? Why? You're the worst! Get over here!
It's like me trying to shove Buster out the window. Go, go, go.
Go.
I can't believe you guys have done this. Can't believe this. I can't get my nose to stop twitching. I apologize. I think I'm having allergies.
Some things can't be forgiven.
Allergies?
Especially allergies.
there is distant, discordant piano playing, and I don't know where it's coming from.
Why does my hotkey not work if I don't have Discord open for muting myself? That just doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean open? Like on screen?
Like, if I don't have it on... No, it's like if I'm not toggled, like, if I'm on a different program but Discord is still open, the toggle...
Like on screen?
It won't work. Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Mine works.
Cause, like, if I open Chrome, it works, but when I have Psy open, it won't let me mute myself. Let me see if there's a keybind for Psy on this key. There is not. That's weird. Maybe it's the fact that F8 counts as an input on Psy that it won't work.
Does anyone want to crunch? I got Chit on.
Crunch time.
And that Chitron is more crunchy than whatever the cookie you had was.
Sorry, I'm blowing my nose.
Echo is really what's a crunch sound. Okay, hang on. Chitron.
Hell yeah.
Ah, everything I taste is salt. Beautiful. Once again, I did not take enough pictures of this area. I'm gonna have to guess. Can't believe I've done this again.
Oh boy, my allergies are worse than I thought.
Oh no.
Yep. I'm okay now.
You sure?
Yep.
Certain. 100% sure?
Squishes you.
But are you really okay?
Why'd you do that?
I had to.
Aww.
He'll be fine in there.
But like, there's no air holes. Rob, there's no air holes.
He'll be fine.
Rob, I think he's suffocating. I think he needs air.
All I did was squish him.
But like,
He can unsquish himself.
but he's in the. You squished him in there, and there's no. He's curling up. Is that normal? He's curling.
Hold on, let me
He's
poke him with a
curling.
stick.
Oh.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think that should have happened.
You think?
Oh well. He'll come back. He's got clones.
No, but gross. I don't wanna throw it.
Let's get his clone to get rid of it.
Okay.
Hey, Buster.
Do we have to get rid of it for the clones to appear, or?
I don't know. Paul.
No.
Oh, hey guys. Oh, look at this delicious meal.
Ah!
Oh, I mean... Okay, yeah.
You can't let this protein go to waste.
Yeah, that is true.
Alright.
I love the slight lean he has in this panel.
It's a weird forward-ish camera angle.
Right, but it does make him look like he's just like, huh. Like, head empty watching this.
It felt weird finally drawing his head in. After not seeing it for the past two.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, look, it's obscured in everyone except this one.
Finally has a head.
Unbreak skateboard.
Unbreak skateboard. So head?
So, head? What you open up? Cookie.
I've been here the entire stream and I have no idea what's going on in the comic. Okay, so these three panels aren't gonna have dialogue at all. The first one just says, I'm going to auto-follow you for the whole day. And that's it. That's the comic. Hang on, let me load in the dialogue actually so I can finally write that in before I forget.
Yeah, it is a Pop Team Epic parody.
Yeah, here's the first two panels of it, and then the last two panels are just more of Popoco walking into things. I'm gonna auto-fuck you for the whole. So I've gained a habit of redrawing Pop Team Epic comics as Neon Nova stuff. He definitely has a lean in this panel because he has to look down at him. It's really stupid.
It's so good.
So funny.
Adjust my seams. Do I use capitals? Probably. I used all caps. Except for the Christmas comic. I'll use caps. Yeah, I forgot how to spell. I have to change it because I don't think he would say gonna. Going. Going doesn't look like a word. Words of auto. Oh.
Oh.
I misaligned a whole lot of my drawing on this arm.
Uh-oh.
This looks really bad.
No.
I'm gonna have to try and rotate and realign things and hope that I didn't completely screw this over.
Yes, Velvio?
One of my other favorite Daft Punk songs of all time is playing, and that's Superheroes. Okay, rotating that piece at least made it a little better. I'm just gonna leave it slightly crooked. It's fine.
Oh, you can jump up, Velvio.
Thank goodness for my tools of digital art. If I couldn't, if this was on paper, then I would have had to erase that.
F.
I think about it a lot whenever I use digital tools, and I'm like, thank goodness this is digital.
Hey guys, I
No, you
remember that
can't
other
rotate
character I like
that.
whose name is mostly a letter.
Really?
Neon J.
Neon J, Mr. X, and
G-Man.
G-Man. Requirement to be one of Corrupt's favorite characters. Not really, but as a joke. Have a single letter and then something else.
Have a single letter or be a single parent.
For some reason, my brain was like, Mr. X is a single parent.
I think Buzz is talking about teacher or Golem.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so funny.
I can't hold hands with teacher, I would die.
You put on like 3 different gloves and you still die.
And I still die. Can't hold hands with Golem, he might die. No, and I'm secretly talking about spoilers sort of way. You already know the premise of he's gonna die. That's so sad.
Ah, Instant Crushed. I like this one too. I'm
Instant.
gonna say that. Why do I keep doing this to myself? It's the Daft Punk playlist that I curated.
Instant.
Every time I
crush.
hear a song that I really like, instant.
Instant.
I just. Daft and Punk. They're dead.
the two members of Daft Punk. Daft and Punk. and Chucky.
And Chunky.
Chunky.
I'm so glad that made you laugh. I made Crook cackle. Ah, I did it. I'm done for today. I did it.
That was Daft and Punk. Echo. That's what the sounds were.
The sounds were me crushing the two members of Daft Punk.
Daft and Punk. I lost the Daft part of the Daft Punk logo on my car sticker, so it only says Punk now. I lost Daft.
Daft if you're out there.
Daft.
Even
if
though
you're
I
out
think
there.
Daft exploded.
That's okay. Punk burns up in a flame in that same movie.
Spoilers.
Not really. That movie's super old, and everybody who already knows how it goes.
We did it.
Spoilers.
Well, you were never gonna watch an art film by Daft Punk.
Who knows? You know I'm crazy.
I thought you were gonna make me one day.
Did you want to? I didn't think you'd be interested.
I don't really know if I could have that much.
Yeah, Electroma's kind of boring if you're not into Daft Punk.
8-ball, what does that mean? 8-ball, what does that mean?
Electroma is like a very prolonged music video art film. You're not ready for that answer.
8-ball, what does that mean?
I think 8-Ball had the hots for Daft Punk.
Either 8-ball has the hots for Daft Punk or 8-ball's the one that killed Daft Punk.
8-Ball! How could you? I had to resist the urge to sing this song.
Yeah, I'm jamming out to Versus 1010 rock version right now. That's close enough, right?
Sure. But yeah, I don't think you guys would be interested in Electroma. It's honestly, admittedly, a little boring.
Echo, if you missed something, if you missed the opportunity to click something by like a few minutes, if you go to the go to my channel and go click videos and then click on the VOD, if there's a video on my Twitch channel, it gives you the ability to go backwards, even though the stream is live. That is if you're on a computer.
Desktop, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
I personally like Electroma, but I'm not gonna make anybody watch it. Kind of like how I wouldn't make anybody watch the Star Wars Christmas special.
I would.
Yeah,
I
you
would
made
tie
me watch it.
I would tie people down and make them watch it.
It's so boring.
I would tie people down and make people watch it, and every time something supposedly funny happens, I go, "Did you like that? Did you get that? Did you think that was funny? Shh, shh, don't talk." Did you like that part?
I'm so
I'm gonna
scared.
hurt you just for
I'm
this.
so scared.
Did you think that was funny? Wait, let you go? No, we're watching the Star Wars Christmas special together. And that's how that's what I do.
It's so scary. I'm so scared.
I am reporting him to the FBI.
menacingly.
Admittedly, I'm realizing I probably should have drawn some of these lines with stabilizer because now the parts that I did draw with stabilizer are obvious in comparison.
This is the first time I've actually had to draw this dude's like hair, and it's just like it's just the hairy heart emoji.
Ah yes, like the legend of the...
Of the
Am I allowed to say the other part?
no.
Aww.
It's like the legend of the genius. And like you, I'm a genius.
Like you, I'm like,
Hey, matey. How you doing today?
excuse me.
If you want the real deal, don't pick someone who's still. You wanna pick a winner instead. Trust
I feel like he's not T-posing, but I feel like I'm this close to making him T-posing.
if you like those moves, pick the OG groove.
He's just standing there.
Your man, others they just stay.
He's like a second away from T-posing.
Because like he's not T-posing, but this
Yeah.
is what happens when you like you load in the character in
And you're not a bother, you're a real deal.
in Gmod.
The only thing he needs is to put his arms up.
That's it, because he's just standing there.
Final city. This is important. Your role is true. Rise up to the occasion and be a real
Let me put this arm closer, maybe.
I've done great things, but I'm not really convinced that Zook really respects what I do. Zook's probably out to get me, to diss me, to mock me, to cut me. Zook can't stand watching me succeed. He wants all the spotlight on me. Oh, poor Zook.
That silly West, you know Zook's following your footsteps, every move, every groove. You've been inspiring Zook. Our rebellion, Zook's been emulating your success. We're trying to bring back
Every time I
life
think
to
of
the
Get
city.
Lucky, I think about the fact I made a bad dance routine to it.
Great things. I can see it myself, but you cannot do a history of his mean vibes to me. I've been disappointed, down and out. My own brother out to get me. Zook's been
I make a bad dance routine to anything I listen to, and when I am standing, I just go.
anyhow, anyway.
I never learned how to dance, and I probably never will.
No, Zook was only
Dance class is fun.
doing anything like
If not, nerve-wracking for people who don't like being watched when they're practicing dance.
That would be me.
But yeah, I love taking dance. I wish I could be taking dance, but we are locked away!
Just wait. Are you making this up? You're just
Got that dance fever.
real glory. You're making
I always do.
I want to talk with you. I want to ask him things. I'm not really convinced whether that's really how your heart sings. Or you play me, little brother.
Pac-Man
I
fever.
have the feeling you got things hidden. Ulterior motives from my mind.
Daily reminder that I animated the spinning baby while listening to Pac-Man Fever on loop.
You gotta know anyone is insane. And like Mayday said, I still look up to you, bro. You built your career from scratch and made it higher and higher until NSR had to step in and kill that blazing fire. They knew you were dangerous.
Excuse me.
You good?
I think.
Okie dokie.
Crazy ride that really built up my pride. I never wanted to influence the politics of the city. I just wanted to make music, rhymes, grooves, yeah, hit it. And so I left it all behind. Final city, bye bye, adios, lavadita. But yeah, Zook, I see you. You progress from the blur, from the clueless of the clueless to a leader, to a man, to the leader of the rebellion. And let me say, well, brother, that makes me proud inside. DK
Thinks
West.
that would post "Listen to Get Lucky" sound of the summer.
What you did
For me.
unintentional, hit all the main points, we really hit national. Was awesome, fully truesome, and despite the powers that be, NSR's monopoly, the crazy grip on the city was shaken to the core. The great DK West managed to shake it. The political system, we need to break it. This is what I'm trying to do now.
Zook, congrats, you the man. You can start the city just like I did before. There's no reason it can't be done more. If something's to be done, it can be done
Did I show you guys the concept art for DK West?
No.
I think you showed me.
Skinny?
Skinny? That's not my
I
man.
don't remember, but I think you did, but I can't remember what it looks like.
Oh shoot, I didn't save it, but I do have the concept art for DJ. And one of them looks like freaking Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed. Ezio?
You wanna see?
Yes. Ezio!
Some I like as like the idea of owning all outfits, and other ones are straight up like, this is...
Ooh, I really like the astronaut ones. The third one on the bottom, the second one on the top, my faves.
I like the pose of the very last one. It makes it feel very casual, of just like, huh.
Yeah, the very last one makes me think he's like, did I leave the oven on?
The very last one's like on his way to the convenience store.
I love the salute with the swirled arm and the one next to it where he's posing like a hero.
It's good.
So funny.
That's the one that was cleaned up, the 5th one in the line. Remember that one was cleaned up and colored before they changed it? Yeah, I'm pulling it up. The 5th one here, if you got the NSR art book, this is the one that was fully colored before they changed the design for him to have these shorts instead. Which, I agree, was honestly a pretty good choice, because it adds a lot to his character.
It's so
It does. It does so much.
I like to think maybe...
I
like to think maybe he does have, like, these general outfits, because they're very similar to his current one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no shorts. I mean, just shorts.
Like
no pants. No boots.
The last one on the top, it makes me think of like 80s disco, and it's I'm vibing with it.
Mm-hmm. He is supposed to be disco.
Right.
This isn't forbidden. This ain't really forbidden. This was shown in the dev stream where they were going through the NSR zine. In between the pieces, they were looking at concept art. And Neon J's concept art is something I want to draw, and freaking Ghostly beat me to it. That's fine. It's not like it's just because I'm really busy or anything. That's fine. The concept art for Neon J is the black one, the black vest and cape, and also has pants. Mm-hmm. So one of my favorite jokes is just these two between concept art and then official art, just getting rid of pants. This is something we can agree on.
I'm looking at Echo's drawings again, and I'm just dying over us on the boat screaming at the water. The shark. The dang shark.
The shark looked at Chester and was like, for you specifically.
My boy.
My boy.
My boy. Kids meal.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
The shorts being added was invaluable to DJ. Yes, it adds so much to his character, and it's so funny. Along with his dumb, chunky shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Just the disconnect of someone with such a posh, super fervent voice, and then the look of he only dressed the top half.
It's so good.
It's so funny, and it makes me think of when people go on meetings. This is before even Henry stuff. Just some people, if they were doing stuff online, they would just have these polo on top and then just shorts on the bottom, like my dad would have sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
He'd only put the polo on top when he does the meetings.
Goodness. Wow, that S drew out on my speech for some reason.
Oh wait,
That
no.
was an oopsie.
I didn't hear much.
My lip got like stuck or something when I tried to say that. It's weird.
Whack.
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 We're hitting
Buster
Buster.
hitting you. Ugh. Hit him again. What are you up to, Buster?
What am I up to? Yeah.
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 Belle, it's cold outside. You're either inside or you're outside.
Baby. It's cold outside. Bella's like suffer.
Belle is like, I will make you miserable until you feed me. And it's like, I can't feed you. I got like 20 more minutes.
Oh,
You
more like
bratty catty.
13.
I like that number.
I wonder why.
It's it's shaped like a bee, and I like the letter B.
There was a whole Fullmetal Alchemist episode about that.
Really?
Oh yeah. Basically it was like the whole like cursed warehouse 13 and stuff, and they were hearing weird sounds and stuff like that. It's the episode that has the backstory of how they find the dog, and basically it was just the dog the whole time. And then later the person's like, it's like, I really don't know what you guys are so scared of. We don't have a warehouse 13. And then it's just, what are you talking about? I saw it with my own eyes. And then later it's like, we sort the warehouses by letter. And it turned out to be
funny.
warehouse B.
That's so good.
Because like it's like we don't have a warehouse 13. It's like, that's such a scary thing, right? But then it's later it's like, we use letters.
Warehouse B.
Amazing. I forgot about that.
What do you mean forgot about that? It was in the
Wait,
other
which
one.
one? Which...
This is the
Oh,
first one. You wouldn't know it.
okay. I was like, I don't remember that.
No, it was in the other. It was in the other one.
Gotcha. Did I finish the line art?
No!
I did, right as my Daft Punk playlist restarted.
Time for you to listen to a different playlist.
There's a fake QR code in the bottom here. I wish I could find this QR code in game and scan it and get a Pokemon Pokedex entry.
Oh my goodness.
That'd be really great.
Forgot to put a few lines using the speech tool. There we go.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you. I also have the Sayu concept art where she was just girl.
Just a girl.
Yeah.
Just girl.
And she had like both like Malaysian and Japanese school uniform concepts. And then there was like a bunny. She had a bunny theme instead.
Aww.
Bunny.
There was bunny theme, and then there was a cat theme, and later it was fish, because the artist normally draws fish. So, or draws mermaids, so the developer was like, what if you draw Sayu as a mermaid? And it did really well in making Sayu her own thing, rather than just a Vocaloid joke.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah.
She's not real.
I was really hoping that Sayu was part of a district where everybody lived in virtual reality, and that it was like this person's virtual reality Sona rather than like an actual AI.
I mean,
It's still I
she
like it
is
for
an
what
AI.
it is.
She's not an AI though.
Huh?
She's not an AI.
Well, she kind of is.
She's not. She's literally voiced. Like live.
Wait, she's not
Well-
real?
Define real.
What I mean, what I was thinking is that before I knew anything about NSR, I thought she was like somebody's virtual reality Sona, like a single dancer, and that it was like the
no,
whole
she is a
district was
group
people
effort.
Sona. I know. I'm just saying that's what I assumed it was at first. I thought that would have been really neat
I mean, she is. Just points at Dodo.
to have like a cool futuristic thing where a bunch of people had virtual reality Sonas too.
Kazuna AI. Also, if you want virtual reality Sonas, you just go to the stream with the anime girls.
Huh?
You know, the streams with the anime girls?
Look up VTubers.
I know
VTubers.
what VTubers are, but no, it's not what I mean either.
What's the point?
Never mind.
Oops, almost used my Y instead. You know what, I'm using my Y, shut up. It's not supposed to be proper anyway. There. What if you make your own band just so that you can have a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Sona? I said, what if you make your own band so you can make your own JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Sona.
I don't know anything about JoJo. Why would you need a band for that?
All the stand names are band related.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guns
I
N'
didn't know
Roses, the blank pistols, yeah.
Let's see here. List of stands. They're all names are either straight up just the band names or related to the band
Killer Queen.
Killer Queen, because sometimes they had to change the name due to what do you call it? Copyright, yeah, because the parody laws aren't exactly the same.
That makes more sense. I didn't know anything about JoJo. I still don't.
The dog does die.
Unfortunate.
Very!
The other dog
Its
has a
face
stand.
looks creepy.
I've heard.
Why?
Because they're
Iggy could
they're
kill you where
Joestars.
you stand.
Iggy's a Joestar, so he has a stand.
His eyes creep me out.
Oh yeah,
Dogs
no,
should
it's
not
really
be
funny
nice.
how like worse the dogs are throughout the manga.
Dog 1, great. Dog 2,
That's so funny.
Let's hear. Dio's name partially comes from the heavy metal singer Ronnie James Dio. Let's see here. Arena Pendleton's name is possibly reference to Pendragon. Robert E.O. Speedwagon's name comes from Rio Speedwagon. The Zeppeli surname is named after Led Zeppelin. Let's see here. Tom Petty is named after American musician Tom Petty. Dire and Strizo are named after British rock band Dire Straits. Poco's name likely comes from California country rock band Poco. Wang Chang,
So whoever
Tarkus.
writes JoJo just really likes rock or something.
No.
he likes American culture.
American culture. Or just the thing though is that the beginning stands are named after the tarot cards. It was but like there are so many things that are just band names.
Wowie.
It's so funny.
I'm gonna kill Winkle and Boinkle.
I'm gonna put the line art for my robot in work in progress because I finished it.
So anyway, makes my own band just to make a JoJo Sona.
Let's see, what would my band name be if I wanted a JoJo Sona?
I can't think of a good band name for someone like me.
Contamination Breach.
I'd have to try and think of something related with robots and roses. Unless that's just the name of my band.
Robots and Roses.
Then that's just basically Guns N' Roses.
I mean, I'm not going with like my main aesthetic. I'm just thinking of fun band names.
Pretty sure Karnak has written, Karnak and Ty both have their own, like, idea of, sorry, the circles, of, their own stance and, like, what power it is. I think Ty decided hers was, like, something about probability, or maybe that was Karnak.
That's so
Can't
fun.
name my band that. I'm not gonna go make that sound effect every time I try to say my band name.
This is Robots Go.
Perry?
Excuse me.
I'd have to think of a name because I actually
Mind
want it to be
Concept.
related to me.
Hmm.
Mind Concept, another band name.
Ah.
Off
Happy 10
switch.
o'clock. It's
Happy
time
10
to
o'clock.
go.
Happy 10 o'clock. Ouch, skull trumpet.
Oh, you should see Weston School. He ain't nothing but a ridicule. He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's
Happy 10 o'clock.
It is 10
It's
o'clock.
10 p.m.
What that means.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's end of the stream.
Whoa! Whack.
Wow.
Wow! Wow! Anyway, so, end of the stream. It is a very tired day, and I started slowing down at the end of my drawing. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I started slowing down because my hand's hurting a little bit.
Yeah, I definitely took a bit there just to line robot.
I drew a fish.
You did!
Drew a fish.
It's 10 p.m. All shoppers within the store are asked to proceed to the checkout lanes.
It's the Target commercials come back.
If you continue to stay in the store during closing,
You will
You
become
will be
one
locked
of the
in.
employees.
if you are locked in, then the night employees will take care of you. Please do not mind the loud noises of the night employees. The night employees will always take care of all your needs.
Shop at Target for family, fun, food, and more. I don't know.
The night employees know where you are.
Oh
The
god.
night employees can smell
Crap,
you.
stop drawing.
What do you want from me?
It is
Square!
10 p.m.
Ah.
No, no more pen. No more square.
Okay. Well, at least you can see how much progress I got for today.
Hooray!
I hope
All right, everybody.
Get out.
It is time to say goodbye. Thanks for coming by as always.
Thanks for chilling, and thanks for the... There's some art in here. Yeah. I love the
Yeah.
art. The Rob loading bar single
Very good.
and 8-ball kissing Nightbot.
It's very good. I also enjoy the stream art for the DST. I'm gonna watch the loading bar again.
It's so funny.
I keep trying to figure out what Nintendo console is that. Dual screen. Alright, I'm gonna say goodnight-o. Goodnight-o.
Good night.
Get out of here.
Bye, everybody.
8-ball will not say goodnight to you. Oh no.
Cause we're slimy, sleazy, cheesy. Ewa, con un hero.